Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Front line looking like. Oh, you guys are running away. That's not good.
A few wars coming back. A bunch of workers too.
Got it. 320 power.
They took the henge. You've taken the mine.
There. Target identified.
The keep is yours.
Strong. Advance.
Sharp blade, sharp blade.
Kill to the bone.
There's Borden here on the right.
Svanir's returns.
There. Target identified.
Medic, catch me up.
Refreshing. Advance. Receive the light.
The keep's been lost.
Eat my dust. Stand your ground. There. Target identified.
I guess we're gonna go. That's for tonight, folks.
Refreshing.
2.5 hours of foxhole.
Strong.
Hopefully, y'all enjoyed what you saw. In case this is just a turn.
Justice, courage, assault.
I do appreciate y'all giving me a little bit of your time. Thank you so much. We got YouTube, we do highlights, we do shorts. We're quickly approaching 1,000
They
subscribers.
took
so
the henge.
yeah, it's pretty awesome. Please support that.
Your enemy took the mine.
Yeah. I think I said all the important stuff. Appreciate everybody watching on the YouTube. And yeah. All that good stuff. Good day to you as well, Santos. We're doing 2 streams tomorrow. An early stream. It's going to be some God of War. And we'll be doing some foxhole later on in the day. But yeah, just in case y'all ain't
The
done
keep's
with
been
the
lost.
foxhole viewing, I'm going to raid somebody. Because folk are kind enough to raid me, so I got.
You've taken the mine.
I raided stuff around the fellow.
Your soul.
How'd they keep track of their death? All power to them.
The chieftain has returned. Svanir's return!
That feels good. Stand your ground. Receive the light.
The keep is yours!
Excellent time.
Refreshing. Advance. Armored up.
Justice, courage, that's all!
That feels good. Receive the light. Urge to kill rising.
Structural integrity. Compromised. Hurts, doesn't it? Fully functional.
Stand your ground.
Your enemy took the mine!
Urge to kill rising. Armored up. I feel so vulnerable.
You've seized the henge! The keep's been lost!
That looks valuable.
The match starts soon. Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
Stand your ground. Take that.
I'm hurt. Help?
You've lost the dock. The bazaar is yours.
Armored up. Advance. Bad shape here. Refreshing.
The bazaar is yours.
Advance. That feels good. Stand your ground. Advance. Advance.
Escape. Help! Here!
They've taken the bazaar from you. Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Bigger.
Stand your ground.
Recover.
Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Advance. I feel so.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Why won't anyone help me?
Your enemy took the archway! Be ready to give the signal, and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Bad shape here.
Now I'm making up.
Armored up.
The match starts soon. Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
feels good.
Torment
Stand your ground.
barrier. Now.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Rise and salute.
Advance. Windmill captured.
Receive the light. Rise. I feel strong. Armored up. Refreshing. Bad shape here.
Enemy captured the clock tower. Mansion captured.
Stand your ground. It's to kill rising.
That's how amazing I am.
Armored up.
Advance.
Refreshing.
Enemy captured the mansion. Enemy captured the windmill.
You're seeing things.
Stand your ground.
I'm neither here nor there.
Refreshing. Not enough energy.
Behold the
That
nightmare.
feels good.
Assistance, please.
I need healing. Seriously.
Windmill captured.
In the battle.
Enemy captured the clock tower. Enemy captured the mansion.
That feels good. Stand your ground. Come and get me. Refreshing. Receive the light. That feels good. Armored up.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Low on endurance.
Your soul is mine.
Assistance, please.
Stand your ground.
Enemy captured the mansion. Windmill captured.
Strong. Advance.
Clock tower captured.
Foreman, back.
Stand your ground. Armored up.
Mansion captured.
Now you suffer. Your soul is mine. Ready for action.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Refreshing.
Got the target.
Enemy captured the mansion.
That feels good. Strong. Thank you.
Mansion's in
good.
check.
Enemy captured the clock tower. Windmill captured.
Strong. Armored up.
I need help.
Stand your ground. Advance.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Armored up. Strong. I feel so vulnerable. Urge to kill rising. That feels good. Advance.
Enemy captured the windmill. Clock tower captured.
That feels good. Armored up.
Mansion captured.
To kill right. Advance. Receive the light.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
All endurance.
Windmill captured.
Stand your ground. Take that. Justice, courage, resolve. Armored up.
clock tower captured.
Eat my dust. So cold. Stand your ground.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Eat my dust.
Enemy captured the mansion.
That feels good. Armored up. Stand your ground.
Advance.
Armored up.
Give up yet?
Enemy captured the mansion.
Refreshing.
Advance. Enemy captured the clock tower.
Stand your ground. Not enough energy. Refreshing. Take that. See the light.
Advance.
That feels good. You never have too much treasure. Goodbye. refreshing.
Fresh Dendarin apples.
Good. You made it.
Happy to lend a hand to fight the blaze.
I think I speak for all of the Captain's Council when I say we're beyond grateful to have a group of folks like you on our side. We can ship out once the rest of Dragon's Watch gets here.
It'll just be me.
Oh. One person. Against a god of war. I'm sure it'll... be fine.
Taimi and I faced Balthazar before, but he slipped through our fingers. It won't happen again.
Taimi. She the short one? I hear she has quite the superiority complex. Funny to have a teeny tiny body with such a massive ego, huh? What is it? Why do you have that look on your face?
I'm sure the commander's silently trying to warn you that the little narcissist might be listening.
It's technology. A remote communicator.
Yep, I'm always with the commander. Although, the Crystal Desert is farther away than we've ever tested this thing. I might not be able to stay in constant contact with you.
What a disappointment.
Huh, look at that. You broke Scruffy's sarcasm meters. Anyway, I'll get to work on solving that problem so we'll never be apart again. Bye!
That's...
Pretty typical.
well. A battalion of my best is ready to go. Talk to First Mate Fidus and he'll get you situated. I'm lending you my personal airship to get to M. Noon. Keep it in one piece. Heard you don't have the best track record with them.
No promises.
Might be smarter to get it insured. Best of luck, Commander. It's a powder keg over there, and that maniac has already lit the fuse.
Doesn't look like we made it to Amnoon.
Sorry for the change of plans, but we saw smoke coming from that pyramid. Keel gave us orders, so we're going in. Like to stay on board. We'll get you to Amnoon as soon as we get back.
I didn't come this far to sightsee. I'm going with you. That structure is enormous.
Our navigational charts didn't say nothing about gigantic pyramids. Didn't think our info was so out of date.
It's been hard for cartographers to keep up. This entire region has been in lockdown since Palawa Joko took over. That came from inside.
Me? They're killing for slow. This must be the forge.
Let's wait for that introduction until after we're done.
If there are any left. I demand that you release me. Fires up! Reinforcements incoming! Wait, it's only one unit.
Welcome to the desert, Commander.
And you are...
Balthazar's herald, and I have an offer for you. He has chosen to forgive you for your interference with the fire and ice dragons. Join him and fell the crystal dragon. He only wants to free Tyria from their grasp.
Your god lies. And waging war on these people won't help you defeat the dragon.
That was unwise.
Eat my dust.
Every life I claim is another conquest for Balthazar's army. They will be remade at his honor, just as I am.
Midas, hold position here and help these people. I'm going after her.
That's exactly what she wants.
I know. I'll be fine. Be ready for any other survivors I send your way.
Aye, Commander.
Head to the pyramid for safety. We have forces standing by to protect you.
I was once like you, full of noble intentions. But that Balthazar chose me as his instrument.
Are you just a puppet? You have a choice.
No, the choice was made for me.
These monsters are destroying our entire village. Help us!
There's little I hold in higher regard than loyalty. This is the price of defiance. The world belongs to Balthazar now.
We must rise and return to this.
This village is just the beginning, the tip of the spear. The outcome is inevitable. Yours is in life and in death.
Drop the shield.
I'll find you again soon. My friends will take it from here.
Strong. Chill rising. Give my regards to your master.
Outfit. Over here.
They're gone? Thank you.
I need to get through that gate.
Okay, I'll just... Oh, if it's down, she must have smashed it on her way through.
I can gather whoever's left to get the gate open, but you have to help us. The town's burning out of control.
Of course. But maybe you should hang back.
Yes, please. Maxime, your leg doesn't look good.
I can't just sit here.
It's okay. We'll handle this. You're helping by helping me.
Fine, fine. Just please don't let the entire village burn to the ground. Help the survivors. The raptors will get you to anyone who's out of reach.
Got it. And you?
I'm fine. I'll stay with my brother.
Okay. Shout if you need anything.
Commander, I've got something that might help with those fires. Here, take this.
You carry a fire extinguisher with you?
Well, Keel said we should bring insurance for the voyage.
Showed up. The Amnoon Cavaliers can't protect us from the forge.
You have our gratitude, stranger. You and our prayers tonight.
Make Corby replace it.
Looks like the Raptor's taken to you. Keep it.
Until next time.
For your help.
Are you sure?
One less Raptor's the least of our problems.
Thanks.
It'll help you cover ground faster. You'll need it.
The mine gate is operational again. Go through there. It'll take you to Amnoon. And Outlander, please pay this tragedy back for us.
I will.
Get the card. We'll bury him at dawn.
Oh, man, I'm glad to see you.
By the Sith, who are you?
An outlander?
Yes, from across the Sea of Sorrows. I'm here to stop Balthazar.
Yeah, me too. Oh, you're serious? Then a hi, and welcome. That would be quite an appreciated feat.
Have you seen his herald? An armored woman.
Didn't come this way.
No sign of her.
Try Amnoon. Lots of folks are going there. Take the road south and you'll hit it.
I'll check it out. See what help I can find.
Halt! What's your business in
rising.
Amnoon? In case you haven't noticed, there's a mob of people trying to get in.
I was told a party from Divinity's Reach is here. I need to speak with them. Also, a village north of here was attacked. My crew is helping the survivors, but they could use Amnoon's support.
Wait here while I clear this with the council.
Captain Rahim, I can vouch for the commander. This is the leader of the guild I told you about.
There's a welcome sight.
This is the Dragon Slayer. Well, it wasn't a solo effort, but yeah. The commander's taken down one or two.
Ridlock! What? Kaz, you're here on behalf of the Queen?
Correct. But just a moment. Captain, does the commander have permission to enter?
Yes, a high commander. Catch up with your friends and come see me at the Cavalier Station. We should talk.
That looks valuable.
Sorry for the gate earlier. I get all kinds of people in here, and the stories they tell to get inside. Not that I blame them, but the city can only take so many before bursting. So, I take it you're here for Balthazar.
I am. I'm looking for a place to start. Any information you have would be helpful.
Well, your guildmates are being hosted by the chief counselor at the Civic Center. She can fill you in about the state of the city and the surrounding area. And she might know something about Balthazar, too.
Sounds good. Anything from the ground level. Someone who's dealt with him or his army firsthand.
My deputy Ayub is at the camp run by Comir's priesthood. The refugees there may be of help. And then there's... How do you feel about getting a little lower than ground level to find what you want? I have a deputy assigned to the local smugglers, the Homicene. Name a case. Not so sure he's mine anymore. But you might seek him out, if you don't mind walking on that side of the line, of course.
I think I can stomach it.
You'll find them at the casino. Tread lightly.
Take that! wrong?
Your guildmates were just regaling us with tales of your adventures. You honor us. It's not every day a dragon slayer walks through our door.
The counselor must have misunderstood my part of the story, or she wouldn't be bending over backward to inflate your ego.
Well, thank you for the compliment. But this time I'm not after a dragon. I'm after Balthazar. Do you have any information on his whereabouts?
The god himself? We only know he's constantly on the move, chasing who knows what. And that Amnoon is essentially surrounded by his troops, which maybe you have some insight into. We're at a bit of an impasse. Joko's government sent representatives of the Morden Crescent to Amnoon to offer military support against the Forged. The Morden Crescent may no longer be the honorable Sunspears they once were, but they would make powerful allies. And in a time like this, we need all the help we can get.
You people have history books? Open any one of them and it'll tell you short-term gains bring long-term trouble.
The Chief Counselor has the right idea. We should be grateful the Morden Crescent are even considering helping us. We should fly Joko's standard and make it clear we welcome his kingdom's support.
We've resisted Joko for years. I'm not about to let him waltz in. And without a fight? Never. It's nonsense. Our only option is to align ourselves with Cormyr's priesthood and the remaining Sunspears.
Allying with either side will only lead to future conflict. Amnoon has been independent, and should remain independent. And round it goes. I'd welcome any counsel you might have, Commander.
These people should just look out for themselves. The minute these yapping windbags let a creature like Joko into this city, they give up any hope of freedom. He might be the biggest gun around here, but what happens after the Forged are defeated? Every decision you make has a cost. In this case, all the people have to do is serve Joko forever after they die. What a deal!
Thank you for your input, Commander. I tend to agree. We'll continue to fly our own flag. Amnoon will face the Forged as a free city, with gates open to all.
A council actually making a practical and timely decision? Call the town crier. This has to be a first.
At least the Sunspears are still welcome.
King Joko will make sure we regret this decision. You just killed us all!
May Cormyr forgive us.
Thank you, Chief Counselor. Commander?
A moment, Commander? These people are desperate. Caught up in a war they don't understand. Balthazar came to the desert for Kraukatorek, not for them. But why? Why is he doing it? This is why I wanted you to pick the Sunspears, to represent Cormyr. She might guide us to answers or intervene in Balthazar's actions, especially if his goal is noble, but his path is not.
Your hope is inspiring.
Thanks. Have you heard from Tiny?
I couldn't get a clear signal. Guess I should try again. I have some big news to share. There must be some place that's clear of interference. I'll look once I've finished gathering information.
The council is really stepping up recruitment for the City Watch. Sounds like they intend to reject Joko's alliance.
That, or they intend to crack down on Zalambor. Everything those politicians do is two-faced.
What do you want?
You Kais?
Maybe. Who's asking?
Captain Rahim sent me. He's under the impression that you have access to Hamasine's network.
Yeah? He's wrong. So beat it.
Listen carefully, friend. I'm here to kill the god of war. Don't think I won't swat any flies that get in my way.
Well, if that's your angle, then you need Zalimbor. He runs things. He is the Hamasine's network. He's usually in his office in the casino. But he's a very busy man.
I'm sure he'll spare a few moments for me. One more thing for my list of accomplishments. That looks valuable.
Everything here seems to be running smoothly. Maybe I can take the rest of the day off to relax on the beach. Oh no. Why can't things ever run smoothly, just for a little while?
Nice gear.
There must be something around here that can patch these leaks.
Draw your cards, ladies and gentlemen. Pyramid, broken spear, and the dragon. Dragon consumes all. House wins.
These creatures have spirit. It could make good pets.
Not a chance.
Nasty, foul pests. Easier to tame than brandy. They say Troy will
That looks valuable.
Also, they explode when you die.
Guess you're right. We'll just foul up.
ooze looks like that plumbing putty I can never get off my hands.
Everything has unfolded as I knew it would.
Sadly, the world remains a dangerous place.
Bring me things I can't find locally, and I'll get you access to a vast kingdom of new customers.
You must be Zalambor.
I am. My friends, let's adjourn for now. In the meantime, my casino is yours. Enjoy the Grand Sahil's many luxuries. You spared me from a few more minutes of dealing with those smugglers. For this, I owe you. But next time, make an appointment.
Maybe I should explain why I'm here.
Oh, I know why you're here, Commander. What I don't know is what it's got to do with me. Elonian wine?
I'll pass.
You sure? It's not poisoned or anything.
I'm offended, Zalambor. You've never once offered me wine.
Ah! I present to you Archon Iberu of the Morden Crescent. Archon, the commanders come to us all the way from Lion's Arch.
Morden Crescent? One of Palawa Joko's undead?
I'll be honored with awakening soon enough. But today I still have a pulse, Outlander. As I'm sure you're aware, Chief Counselor Iman invited me here to discuss military aid for Amnoon. And just as I arrive, I hear the Council has decided against the Alliance. It's not too late, Zalambor. Reverse this situation before it gets any more out of hand.
Me? I wasn't even there when they made this decision.
That's beside the point. Here's the point.
What are you...
Upon the next meeting of the Council, your lapdog counselor will have a sudden change of heart.
Please.
He will argue for this alliance and compel his colleagues to do the same. He will further King Joko's ambitions for the area. Do you understand? Enough of this! Awaken! Reduce this eyesore to rubble! It's unwise to intervene in our affairs, Outlander.
I'm full of unwise ideas. But protecting the living from an undead army isn't one of them.
Eat your chest.
Take that!
My apologies for the unpleasantness, Commander. This is why I insist on appointments.
Happy to help. Mainly because now you owe me.
The fact that I'm still able to walk is a fellows. Cormier knows I've had worse.
I'm only after Balthazar. You understand? I can't be dragged down by whatever else you've got going on.
My organization makes it possible for me to do many things. Fund public works, donate to our refugee guests, keep candle after candle burning at Cormier's temples. I never wanted to cross the Morden Crescent, but I suppose it was inevitable. I'm grateful you were here for the Archon's overture, so I'll keep an ear to the ground on your behalf.
Strong. Eat my dust. Deputy, Captain Rahim pointed me in your direction. Would you mind if I talked to a few of the refugees about Balthazar?
You're welcome to try. Not a lot of folks are in a talking mood. This camp's gonna be no better than the places they fled, if we can't get more aid out here soon.
I'll see what I can do. Maybe people will be more inclined to talk when they feel safer.
We certainly wouldn't say no to some help. Priestess Karima can tell you what we need most. Good fortune to you. Our city will starve.
Urge to kill rising. Eat my dust.
I've beaten you, but you don't know.
Dust.
go on to feed our people.
You're very kind. Thank you. Oh.
Cormyr is blind to the troubles of our world. Cormyr's moved beyond us. Balthazar sees you. Balthazar knows you. Serve him.
Balthazar fights for all of us. Will you join him on the battlefield?
Cormyr bless you. Don't lie to these people. Your holy war drove them here.
Death to blasphemers!
Cormyr is blind to the troubles of our world. Cormyr's moved beyond us. Balthazar sees you. Balthazar knows you. Sir, your gods have turned their backs on you.
Don't lie to these people.
Balthazar has come
Your
back to
holy
save
war
us
drove
all.
them
We
here.
will suffer no blasphemy.
Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened to you?
We fled north to escape Balthazar's Forged. They've been marching the same way lately, up into the highlands.
At this rate, we'll run out of places to retreat to in no time flat.
What happened to you out in the desert?
We very nearly didn't make it out alive. We escaped the salt flats right before a Forged invasion. Balthazar has turned the whole desert upside down and... I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened to you?
We left a group hiding from Forged attacks in Destiny's Gorge after walking out of the Elon Riverlands to the south. We thought we were unclear, but we were followed. I had a chance to run, and I took it. I still hear the screams. I ran when it started, and... Oh, Dwayne, forgive me. I'm a coward. I should have died with them.
No, you shouldn't have. And take heart. Balthazar will pay for this.
Thank you.
What happened to you out in the desert?
We were coming down from the highlands when we ran into a branded ambush. No one would have survived if Vlast hadn't flown in and saved us.
Vlast?
You know, the dragon, Glint's offspring.
Don't you mean Gleam?
Gleam was the name the bards gave him, but his true name is Vlast. He's a savior with wings. We owe him our lives.
That's the first scion. Oreen's brother. He's a good dragon.
He carries on his mother's work. Cormyr praise him.
Where can I find him?
No one knows where he roosts. He just shows up to contest the branded.
So, Oreen has a brother. That's great news. I hope. Wait until Timey hears about this. Looks like I'm done here. Now to see if I can reach Timey. She said higher ground.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Timey, do you read? Come in. Must not be getting a signal.
I'm here, Commander. I read you. Glad you made it to the Crystal Desert in one piece. You are in one piece, right?
So far.
Did you duke it out with the fire guy yet? What's happening? Update! Update now!
Balthazar's got the desert in chaos. I'm trying to find the shortest route to him to... well, you know. But I think the biggest news I've heard is a story about a dragon. Vlast. Supposedly, he's another scion of Glint. Oreen's brother.
What? Well, tell me all about him. What's his height, wingspan, powers? Did he eat anybody in front of you?
I haven't met him yet, but I'll let you know. How are things in Radanovis?
It's hard to change people's minds with conjecture, so I'm trying to prove that killing dragons isn't ideal. I'm also trying to get all the Dragon Lab info into Scruffy so I can become more mobile. It's a madhouse in the lab now. They're giving tours. Tours! Ugh! Speaking of which, here comes one now. Check back in when you get a chance.
Eat my dust!
Strong. It has been too long. Allow me to act.
Come Outlander, I'm expected to learn maintain this facility so short-staffed. Of peace.
Forgive us, King Joko. We want to come home. Take us
This
back
pipe's
into your
leaking.
kingdom, Your Majesty.
Someone get this fixed.
Do anything to return to your good graces.
We were wrong to ever leave Alona.
Congratulations on your recent promotion, my friend. You should have seen him on
Canuck!
Welcome back, Commander. It's an honor to have the members of Dragon's Watch in my humble establishment. Please, follow me. The Grand Zahil is already back to running at full capacity, in no small part due to your earlier intervention. We have all the finest games and entertainment the Crystal Desert has to offer. Do you enjoy games of chance?
When the odds are in our favor.
I reached out across my network for information about Balthazar, and I think I know what he's after.
Kralkatorrik.
You're half right. He's currently hunting down a crystal dragon, but that dragon is a blast.
I wonder why he'd suddenly change targets.
Who among us can understand the will of a god? Do you know his forged army has encampments all over the Crystal Desert? He stops at these camps to rally his troops while he's on the dragon's trail.
So we might be able to intercept him at one of the forged camps. You've come through, Zalambor. I actually don't regret keeping you alive.
The feeling is mutual, Commander. I'll take my leave now. Enjoy your time here, please. Stay away from the high-stakes roulette. It's rigged. I knew it.
So, who's up for a trip to one of these camps?
Sounds good to me. Let's shut him down before he's responsible for anyone else's death.
We don't want to rush in blindly. And if I'm going to be joining you again, I may as well make myself useful. I'll scout the main camp, see what I see, and report back.
The main camp? On your own? Seems risky.
Nah, not alone. I'll go with him.
Not the response I expected.
Hey, vacations have a way of dulling a blade, so to speak. Can't let you fumble around unsupervised.
That's more like it.
All right. Kaz and I will check out the smaller outposts.
Actually, I'll leave it to you if you don't mind. I have some matters to attend to. There's a temple of Cormyr near one of the forged camps. You can find me there when you're done.
You can never have too much treasure. Glad I caught you.
Hi, Commander. It would seem you survived the Den of Vipers in Zalambor's casino.
Zalambor was reluctantly helpful. He said the Forged had set up camps in the area. My team is scouting the main camp, but I need to know where any of the smaller posts might be.
Actually, there are 2 Forged outposts outside the city walls. They mostly provide reinforcements and tactical support for the main camp.
It would make sense to take those out before attacking the main camp, then. Kill the cavalry before they can come to the rescue.
And it might cut back their raids on our city. You'll find one outpost to the north, and the other to the east. I've posted my cavaliers outside them. They can fill you in on what to expect inside.
Eat my dust!
Hi, stranger. Be cautious if you're heading north. The Forge have set up artillery at their camp just ahead.
The casino owner in Amnoon told me the war god Balthazar rallies his troops at these camps.
Ah, Zalambor. I haven't seen Balthazar come around here, but the Forge are nasty enough on their own, especially now with the cannons and all.
Well, I can put the Forged and their cannons out of commission.
Maybe you can leave a couple standing. I really need to keep this post.
That'll help. Strong. Just like she said, no sign of Balthazar. But at least there are fewer Forged to threaten Amnoon. Maybe I'll have better luck at the other outpost. Captain Rahim said you could help me. Have you ever seen Balthazar at this camp?
If Balthazar ever showed up at this camp, you'd be talking to an empty tent. I'm just here to observe and report.
I'm hoping to find clues on what Balthazar's up to. You can stay here cowering in the shadows if you'd prefer.
Thanks for understanding. I have seen couriers delivering dispatches. They might contain intel about Balthazar's battle plans.
I should have sent Ridlock to this camp. Save myself some trouble. Where is that intel? I feel strong. Aha. No luck, but I'm not giving up. What's this? Nothing here. What's this? What's this? Strong. Aha. Nothing here. No good. Where is that intel?
Balthazar, safe.
This looks interesting. is that intel? This looks interesting. No good.
Keep fighting. Without us, our city will starve.
What's this?
Strong. Take that!
Aha. Two camps and still no sign of Balthazar. At least now we won't have to worry about leaving our flanks exposed at the main camp. Hopefully, Ritlock and Canuck had more luck scouting it out.
Commander, glad you're here. I was getting tired of listening to him complain about the weather.
All I said is that for some of us, this arid climate is less than hospitable.
I think he's wilting.
What have you learned about Balthazar's camp?
I'm told this is the main forged camp in the region. It has an extremely heavy troop presence.
Then I say we charge in and take him out before they know what hit him. Fast and fierce.
Or, given that we'll be staggeringly outnumbered, I suggest we use finesse to engage a few at a time.
Okay, follow my lead. Let's go meet a god.
crush them.
They'll likely have sentries posted inside. I suggest we quietly pry the gate open to avoid their notice.
All right, Kanai. Go ahead. We'll cover you.
Gates open.
We've been spotted. That sentry reaches the alarm, we'll be swarmed.
Sentry's going for the alarm. Take them out. Okay, sentry's down.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Seriously.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
No Balthazar. No telling what's on the other side of this gate.
Only one way to find out. We smash, slash, and trash.
Don't you ever just engage an enemy?
are down. This is the main camp. There's got to be other officers inside. Let's go get them.
With any luck, we might even get a look at this so-called god.
If he's not here, we should let him know we stopped by. Leave no forged officers standing.
Fast and fierce.
Yeah.
Armored up.
The plan said.
Got that sentry in time.
I demand that you release me.
I'm back. Seriously. Get that sentry, or we'll have the whole camp on us.
Too late. The sentry hit the alarm. More incoming.
I need healing. Seriously.
You can't escape.
I'm back. The sentry's going for the alarm. Take them out. Alarm's been sounded. That's trouble. Eat my dust. I'm back. That shake.
What is that thing? There in the central hub.
We must rise and return to the fight.
It has been too long. Allow me to act. too long. Allow me to act.
And stay down. Balthazar's tin soldiers are getting bigger and nastier.
I've seen worse from Iron Legion cubs.
You can tell him that in person, Tribune. But we've got to find him first.
Camp's clear, but no sign of Balthazar or his herald.
The so-called god of war seems to be better at hiding than fighting.
Careful. Graveyards are full of soldiers who underestimated their enemies.
We should meet up with Casimir and decide where to go from there.
The Temple of Cormir is right up this hill. I don't believe I've ever been inside a human temple before.
You'll be fine. Just don't spit on the floor, blow out any candles, let anyone hand you a pamphlet. Just trust me on this.
That you guide me through this difficult... Oh, I didn't see you enter.
Sorry, Kaz. I didn't mean to interrupt your prayers.
It's okay. She will understand. I hesitate to ask, but what happened at the Forged camp?
No sign of Balthazar or his herald. I'd hoped you might come back to Amnoon with us, to speak with Chief Counselor Imam.
Commander, I regret the intrusion, but I must speak with you.
Who are you? How do you know who I am?
I know more about you than just your title, but please, we should speak in a more private setting.
Okay, you have my attention.
I am Keto, and I believe I can help you. You're looking for Blast, the crystal dragon being hunted by Balthazar, yes?
How do you know what I'm looking for?
The Order of Shadows has eyes and ears throughout the Crystal Desert, and you haven't exactly been a quiet presence here.
Order of Shadows? I know the Order of Whispers.
We share history, but deep disagreements about our goals and methods tore the original Order apart.
Commander! I understand you visited our camp.
Everyone, this thing targets civilians. We've got to protect these people.
Why do you waste your energies fighting a god? Over here! Join him and fight the dragons instead!
Come to me. I'll protect you.
These innocents cower in the glory of Balthazar's light. I sent them all to be made worthy, to be strengthened, to be forged!
Over here! I won't let you touch them.
to revive the faithful before the fire gets them.
The Herald can wait.
Fair enough. That looks about it.
She's nearly as strong as a god herself.
She sees your determination to protect the innocent as a weakness, one she can exploit.
The path to Balthazar runs through his herald. We can't give up the chase.
Commander, our goals are aligned. The Order of Shadows wants to work with you. Meet me at Macaulay Outpost, north of here. I can help you track the herald from there.
You can never have too much treasure. Urge to kill rising! I think strong.
Get out of here while you can.
Eat my dust!
Commander, over here.
Vito, what's going on?
Blast was here, battling the Branded just outside these walls when the Forge attacked. We overheard one of the Forged say Balthazar himself was on his way to snare the dragon. You there, follow me. I promised the Order of Shadows would help you find Balthazar's herald, but I trust you'll settle for the god himself.
We need your help getting to Vlast. He may be the secret to stopping Balthazar.
I'm sorry, but nobody at this post is equipped to stand against the god of war. This way! Keep moving! I have to get these people away from the danger here. Back to Cormyr's temple. Come on, we need to stick together.
Won't even fight for their own homes?
These people aren't warriors. Unlike you, they see challenging a god as certain death. So they prefer to run and live.
We understand. Get them to the temple. I didn't have the heart to tell him that if we die today, there's nowhere in Tyria that will be spared.
Then let's do our best not to die today.
I like the Tribune's plan.
So what now?
We find Vlast. Kaz?
I'm coming with you. I want answers.
No telling which way Vlast went. There's fire and...
So, will this be your first dogfight?
Yeah. You?
In the spirit of one upmanship, I'll count mortal and say no. But don't worry. I'll show you the
dragon and hero together. World of free.
I always knew this human-god dynamic was a disaster waiting to happen.
This from someone who has a dragon in his family tree.
And the Char always have to come clean up everyone else's mess.
Stop. Why fight over blame when we can end this thing now and fight over credit? If Blast is up there, Balthazar can't be far behind. Balthazar.
I hope you're in time.
Commander, have you come to accept my god's offer?
Never.
Reconsider.
It has been too long. Allow me to act. dragon and hero together.
Expect no mercy from my god.
And he should expect none from me.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
Give in to his will. I too tried to resist, but I failed. And surrender makes the pain more bearable.
Maybe I'm strong.
Prove you are stronger. Kill my god. Please.
That looks valuable.
Balthazar, stop this! I've prayed to you and enjoyed your blessings for as long as I can remember. I won't allow you to commit more atrocities. If you won't talk, we have to treat you as the enemy.
Very well. You face the god of war, mortal creatures. And I tire of your meddling.
It has been too long. Allow me to
So
act.
be it. Your herald is dead. I killed her.
You could have replaced her, but you refused my offer. We'll have no more words, Tyrion. Only death. Sure. You, friend, I will spare. But my mercy ends there.
Friend?
The flames will blacken your corpse.
What happened?
Did we prevail?
No.
So what happened to Balthazar?
Vlast sacrificed himself to
Oh
save
my
me.
gods!
When he died, Balthazar was knocked back by the Force. Then he was just gone.
So we still have no idea why he wanted Vlast, what his plans are.
Wait, these crystals.
Our moment has finally come.
But the memory crystals.
crystal we saw in Blint's lair, when the Master of Peace received Doreen's egg.
A memory crystal? How do you...
The War God hunts me for the power I carry within and the weapon in the Prophet's shadow. You must discover the knowledge to unlock them, sister, before he does.
That's Vlad's voice.
He left this message for Aurene.
Or for someone he knew he could trust to get it to her.
Prophet's shadow. Any ideas?
It's probably Blint's lair. Whitlock would know more than I do.
We should talk to him.
No, you two rest. Recuperate. I'll go talk to Whitlock.
Canuck, Casimir, they okay?
Whitlock, what just happened? Why did Balthazar spare you? Call you friend?
Balthazar, I think we met once before.
What do you mean? When?
When I was looking for my sword, Sohothin, in the mists. I don't know how long I'd been looking. It's easy to lose track of time in the mists. But when I finally found Sohothin, its flame had been extinguished. Then I saw the stranger, in chains. He told me he could reignite my sword. I didn't ask his name, or why he'd been imprisoned there. I only asked him to restore Sohothin's flame. To repay the favor, I used the sword to break the chains that bound him. When I did, a portal opened. He told me it was a passage out of the mists. A way home. He must have followed me out, escaping the mists. I didn't know until just moments ago. But that stranger was Balthazar. He looked just like any other spirit trapped in the mists. I didn't know the truth until just now. Commander, I'm gonna make this right.
I know.
Commander, we really should be off.
Well, we can't undo what happened, but we may have found a way to limit the damage. Casimir and Canuck can fill you in on the way.
Tribune, you had Casimir worried. Balthazar nearly killed us all.
Sorry.
Vlast left a recording. Said something about a place called Prophet's Shadow.
It's probably Glint's lair. I've been there. It's not far from here.
But if Balthazar knows that too, we might meet some resistance getting in.
If we can get in. That's kind of the trick.
Okay, you three get to Glint's lair and recon for Forged and Balthazar. I'm going to find the rest of these crystals. They may be useful. I also need to find a place to reach Taimi and check in on Aurene.
Are you going to tell Aurene about Vlast?
Trust me, she already knows. I can feel her reacting. She must be connected to Vlast like she is to me.
Really? In any case, Commander, given the heights in this terrain, you should find out how the locals get around.
That looks valuable.
Urge to kill rising.
You can never have too much treasure.
escape from the Georgian prison.
The weapon is to hold
Or
the fate
civilians
of
would get caught in the
Tyria
crossfire.
hands. The power to change the shape of the world.
This one is fearless.
Potent enough to fell the Elder Dragons. Its might should not be taken lightly.
You'll hear no argument from me. Eat my dust!
It was created so mortals could do the work of dragons of our line. To combat cataclysmic power and prevent the destruction of all life.
Following in his mother's footsteps. Eat my dust! To kill rising!
Behold, dragon and hero together.
To kill rising!
He seeks it for the wrong purpose. We are not ready.
We? He's talking about Aurene.
To kill rising!
dust. Eat my dust!
My sister, the mantle is heavy. At times, too heavy to bear. But Mother believed, so we must endure. If you can describe yourself.
The rest must be corrupted.
If you found these crystals, it means I failed before we met. For this, I apologize. I would have enjoyed the company in the desert skies.
She'll never know her brother. Strong. That looks done.
Behold, dragon and hero together.
I hear you have chosen a champion. They will need this when the world tips. But the death of a jungle dragon has accelerated our sire's rise.
If only I'd known.
to pursue me. I fear he may get the weapon. If he does, the consequences will be predictable.
That's putting it lightly. All the more reason to get to it first.
There's one to remember me by!
I have returned to fight at your side.
The pillars of this world are forbidden.
Strong.
Timing. This is the commander.
Something's up, isn't it? Kate says the mood in the egg chamber has taken a troubling turn.
What do you mean?
Maureen's not herself. She started moaning like she was in pain, but she won't let anyone near. She actually snapped at her exalted attendants, angrily. The whole city's talking about it. What's going on?
Balthazar is a lot tougher than he was before. He swatted us down like we were nothing, and he killed Vlast. He was aiming for me, but Vlast took the hit.
Oh, wow. That explains why Aureen's so agitated. She's grieving for her big brother, the poor thing. I'll liaise with Keith and the Luminate. Together, maybe we can calm Aureen down.
Sounds like a plan. I'll check in again soon.
Time me out.
I demand that you release me.
That looks valuable.
Armored up. Kill rising.
Are we certain this is the place? The Prophet's Shadow.
Hey,
Strong.
look who finally showed up.
No sign of Kralkatorrik, Commander. It's definitely moved south.
And no branded either. Not yet, anyway.
That's surprising to hear, considering we're surrounded by Brand.
The landscape certainly makes an ominous impression. All the more reason to finish our business here quickly. Well then, Ritlock, Casimir, care to take point? Which way is Glint's lair?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
Come again.
When Joria and I were inside, we got there by way of a portal. Not exactly the same as walking through the front door.
Technically, I'm not even sure there is a front door.
If there is, we'll find it. Let's get moving. Looks like the Forge got a head start on us. We have to find the weapon before they do. Before Balthazar does.
I'm not so sure this weapon is their only priority. These Forged aren't just hunting parties. By the looks of it, they've been dug in here for some time.
Yeah, something is definitely up. Let's take a look around and see what we find.
Is this? Whatever they're building here, it must be enormous. This thing is drawing power from branded crystals. How is that even possible?
Commander, take a look at these tracks.
Any idea what made them?
Something large and heavy. You probably already guessed that, but otherwise, no. I've never seen tracks like these.
It looks like they're mining branded crystal. But for what?
Some kind of armor. Looks sturdy, too. What are they using it for?
The Iron Legion would kill for plating like this. And has. Several times over. Find anything?
Rising.
The Forged have been busy. Whatever they're up to, they've rebuilt the area to suit their needs.
It appears Balthazar's found a way to harness power from branded crystals. Between that, plating, and those tracks...
It must be some kind of war machine.
Maybe it has something to do with the weapon Vlast was talking about.
It's possible. We're not getting any answers until we get into Glint's lair.
Watch yourself.
Did anybody else feel that? Something powerful.
Glint. I can sense her.
Impressive trick for a dead dragon. Any competing theories?
Yeah, stow it, twig.
These heroes are not what I expected. Do they have the courage to endure what's coming? The will to drive it back? Tyrion's last hope rests on the unity of the races, the pooling of their strength. It is the only way.
That's Glint. She's talking about Destiny's Edge.
This must be like the memory crystals Vlast left behind. A distillation of Glint's thoughts.
You think this will help us get inside Glint's lair?
I'm not sure, but it's the best lead we've got. Spread out. See if we can find more crystals.
I think I see a memory crystal over there. Hey, Commander, I found something. through all that trouble to find a Springer. Maybe now's the time to use it.
I remember only fragments from the days before the Forgotten performed their ritual on me. Though I still feel a connection to Kralkatorrik, it no longer compels my actions. My will is
We've got a crystal over here, Commander.
I am free. I see Tyrion as I've never seen it before.
Glenn never talked about what it was like before she was cleansed. Must have been a lot to process.
To say the least.
Commander, I found another crystal. I think we're on the right track.
I sense Kralkatorrik stirring in its sleep. Could it know what I'm planning? What? With the aid of the Forgotten, I have come to terms with my freedom. But freedom, I find, comes with a heavy burden.
I feel strong.
Drawn to the suffering of Tyrion's people, the inescapable doom they face. I feel a sickness in my heart, the first stirrings of compassion. I turn their plight over and over in my mind. The Elder Dragons, the world consumed. I can abide these visions no longer. There must be something I can do.
So this is when Brent decided to help the mortal races. Hey, look there.
We were fortunate.
Portal's opened.
Could have
Restoring
just
the
as
crystal
easily
must
gone the
trigger
other
it.
way.
I think we found our way in. This is definitely the place Jory and I were brought to, but it's changed. The brand is spread here. I wish she was here.
Oh, burn me. This is the spear Glenn gave us to kill Kralkatorrik, fashioned from its own blood. I had no idea it survived the fight.
This must be it. The weapon Vlast was talking about. We found it.
Watch out! It's one of Glenn's Crystal Guardians.
There's the welcoming committee.
So, what's our move, Commander? Do we kill it, or...
It's corrupted. Take it down.
What about using their shields? They won't mind.
I'm barely making a dent in this thing.
It's the shield. It's too tough.
Focus on its minions, then. That's how we'll take down the shield. Eat my dust.
dragon and hero together.
Look, the way's clear now.
Prophecy is not always a gift. Often I see things I wish I hadn't. But when the vision is clouded, I am most uneasy. The heroes have gathered, and Kralkatorrik approaches. I am not yet prepared to face the Elder Dragon, and distressingly, I cannot see beyond the coming battle. Is it because I die? I can't die without finishing my work. I have to stop Kralkatorrik. The Forgotten told me much, but not everything. What did they tell the Six? What do the gods know that I do not? So much is unclear, but I am out of time. I must keep my faith and hope that my children will carry on my legacy.
Glenn never said anything to Destiny's Edge about a legacy. Only that Kralkatorrik had to be stopped.
Stopped, yes, but killed? Do you suppose she knew about the consequences?
Maybe that's why Vlas sent us here. To destroy the Dragon's Blood Spear.
Bad idea, boss. Glint told us that weapon was made specifically to kill Kralkatorrik. If we destroy the spear, we'll be powerless to stop it. Unless you got a pile of dragon-slaying gear I don't know about.
Killing them is no longer an option. Not without a plan to deal with the aftermath. Balthazar doesn't care what will happen to Tyria. We can't risk the spear falling into his hands. We have to destroy it.
Fine. Just so long as I'm on record. This is a bad idea.
The task is done. Now let us all imagine Balthazar red-faced and frustrated over his failure to stop us. Ah, yes, that's lovely.
I just hope we made the right decision. I feel lost without the guidance of the gods. Is Rytlock okay?
He's brooding. Char loved to brood. I'm sure he's fine.
You mind checking in on him, Commander?
This was Snaf's golem, wasn't it?
What's left of it, yeah. I failed my guildmates, Commander. I failed Glint. Balthazar wasn't the only one I ran into during my time in the Mists. I also met Glint. She taught me the ways of the Revenant. I thought she meant for me to finish the job Destiny's Edge started. But here we are, trying to save Kralkatorrik. That damn dragon is still alive. And Glint, Snaf, and Air, they're all dead. I need a win, boss. I gotta make this right. Let's take Balthazar down. So the spear's destroyed. Can we go kill that loathsome god now?
We've stalled Balthazar's plans, but we're no closer to bringing him down. And we'd all like to avoid a repeat of our last encounter.
Commander, we're rudderless. We need guidance. I think we should go to the gods and ask them ourselves.
Ask them ourselves? You mean go to the Mists?
Not sure I like the sound of that.
And if Rytlock really did meet Balthazar in the Mists, Maybe there's more to his story than we realized. Maybe the gods really are helping us. I've done everything you've asked of me, Commander. But I have questions that need answering.
So do I. We know we're outclassed from our last meeting with Balthazar. This may be our only way forward. All right, Cass. We'll do it your way. But how do we reach the gods?
There's a portal to the mists at the Tomb of Primeval Kings. I think we should start there.
Then that's where we'll go. Kaz is right. It's high time we got some answers.
Eat my dust! Urge to kill rising!
Here we are. The Tomb of the Primeval Kings. The portal to the mists is in there.
Then that's our route to the gods. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Answers. That's all I want. A break in the silence. There has to be some explanation.
That's easy. The human gods abandoned Tyria. You may not like that explanation, but...
I can't accept that. I won't.
Whatever their motives, we only have one path available to us, and we need to take it. Let's get moving.
business do you have in this sacred place? Come to steal more emblems of our royal house?
Stand down. We're not after your trinkets, or whatever it is you're guarding here.
Trinkets? How dare you?
Maybe you should handle negotiations, Commander.
It's true what he says. We're not thieves. We only seek passage. Please let us through. for Tyria's sake.
I see through your lies. Too often have thieves and trespassers defiled these hallowed grounds. I'll kill you before I allow that to happen again.
She's created illusions to hide herself. Only one of them is real. We can find the real one and break her focus. We might be able to undo the illusion.
Break her focus?
She means hit her, Twig.
Look for the real Nanaje, Commander.
I need healing. Seriously. Eat my dust!
Armored up. We must rise and return to the fight.
Look for the real Nanaje, Commander.
I cannot stop you. You may pass.
As I said, we're not thieves. You have my word.
So you say. But I'm not the only one you have to convince.
Please, leave us in peace. Well, get a load of that.
Joko made quite an impression on them. We should move carefully here.
Who goes there? I'd say not Joko, but somehow I don't think it'll make any difference. Not budging. Any ideas?
Enough. Throw down some mines and I'll lead them over them.
Done. I haven't blown anything up since I got here. Mine down. Mine down!
stand hero together.
You have won. And so the false ruler of Ilona claims yet more trophies for his mantle.
We seek passage to speak with the gods, and nothing more. We promise to leave you in peace if you'll do the same for us.
Peace? We shall see.
Who dares?
We mean no disrespect.
Yet you care nothing for those who rest here. You've befouled these most hallowed grounds with
my dust.
presence.
What I tell you, Canuck, you need a bath.
We only wish to speak with the gods.
We've heard such lies before. You're agents of the pretender Joko. And like the others, you must bear the consequences of your actions. The primeval dynasty ended with us, no matter what the deceiver Joko claims. And so too will your lives expire, here in the dark. Show you the darkness that swallowed Ilona.
It's another illusion. We need to break her out of it.
Canuck, lay down some more mines.
In bad shape here.
Mine down!
Kill rising.
Armored up.
Mine down!
Refreshing.
The pains of this world are fleeting.
Kill rising.
Breathe.
I can't go on.
What just happened? She just came
The
back.
pains of this world are fleeting.
Divide and conquer
I
will work.
cannot
You
continue.
need to take them both down at the same time.
That's enough. We cannot allow you to defile this place. Say the word, Nadege, and we'll begin the fight anew.
Wait. They're not like Joko's raiders. They may be speaking the truth.
Nonsense! They are nothing more than thieves, just like the others.
Stay your wrath, Mama. We may be judging you too hastily.
Very well. If you can demonstrate the proper respect for this place, you may pass. have shown the proper respect. You may pass into the mist.
We promise to honor the memory of your rule and to respect these lands.
See that you do. We will not forgive a second betrayal.
These poor spirits. Even in death, they aren't safe from Joko.
Let's just be thankful they still have some capacity for reason. Now then, there lies our destination. Are we prepared to ask our questions of the divine?
Absolutely.
There you are, Commander. Not as smooth a ride as I would have hoped for. Did the portal fail?
We're definitely not in the tomb anymore. It took us somewhere, but...
No sign of the gods nor our companions. We're off to a great start.
They were right beside us when we entered the portal. They can't be far.
There you are, Commander. Can you believe it? Can you believe where we are right now? I can't keep my hands from trembling. Meeting the gods. Can you imagine?
Hold it together for me, Kaz.
Oh, let her have her fun. She's about to meet her makers after all. Trust me, it's a brilliant experience.
We still have to find them. Any idea where we should go?
The stories didn't mention anything beyond the portal. Only that it was a passage to the mists.
You guys made it too, huh?
After a trifling inconvenience, yes. So, this is it. We're in the mists.
Deep within them. I'd know this feeling anywhere. Like cold water running down my spine. Looks like the human gods are playing games with us.
That sandstorm is mysteriously localized. You suppose it's hiding something? Sandstorm's gone away.
Let's see what it was hiding.
That symbol! Do you know what this means?
You know I don't.
It's the sigil of the Sun Spears, a symbolic representation of the 8 virtues they most revered. We are meant to walk this path. We were set apart.
What have you got there, Commander?
This plate has some kind of markings etched on it.
And there's more of them carved into the stone platform as well. Perhaps they're meant to go together.
We've one way to find out.
must be more pieces of this puzzle lying around.
Easy does it.
Boss, we've got company. Say the word and I'll tear them apart.
We're still missing pieces of the puzzle. What if those spirits are a part of it?
Let's ask the spirits. Maybe they're here to help.
You have proven yourself worthy.
disc fits, but the markings don't seem to line up.
Try giving it a turn or two.
You have proven yourself worthy.
The torch lit up.
You must have done something right, Commander.
You have proven yourself worthy. You have persevered. The path is now open to you.
Look, a portal.
So, Casimir, when we meet more of your gods, I hope they're a little less hostile than the last one we met.
With our luck, I bet they're as crazy as Balthazar is.
Stop it! Both of you.
Strong.
We're here for answers. And spitting in the face of the gods isn't going to help us get them. Show some respect.
She's right. If Balthazar demonstrated anything, it's that the gods aren't to be taken lightly. Let's tread carefully here. We don't know who's watching.
This place... it's incredible! The scrolls, the books... there's so much.
Yeah, it's no Black Citadel.
Redlock.
Yeah, I know. Respect.
Cormyr. I've seen statues and shrines, but I never imagined. Hail, goddess of truth. We need your help. Cass, go ahead.
Thank you, Commander. Goddess Cormyr, we have come to you seeking guidance and aid in dark times. Will you hear our plea?
Rise, Lady Mead. Please, continue.
Balthazar has emerged from the mist to bring ruin to Tyria. He's going to slay Kralkatorrik, and if he succeeds, the imbalance it brings could... You know all of this already, don't you?
Indeed.
We cannot defeat him on our own. For the sake of Tyria, Goddess Cormyr, please, we beg your aid.
I'm sorry, Lady Mead. There is nothing I can do.
Please excuse me, Goddess. Perhaps I wasn't clear. We can't hope to defeat Balthazar without the aid of the Six.
Or the 5. Balthazar is one of the 6.
No, he isn't. Balthazar has been stripped of his claim and title. He is no longer one of the 6.
Stripped of... He's in Tyria as we speak, leading an army. He claims to be the god of war.
Come and see for yourselves. Perhaps then you'll understand. We, the gods, saw there could be no victory in our inevitable conflict with the Elder Dragons. Waging war with them could only lead to the destruction of Tyria. And we, the 6, would be the match that would start the blaze. And so, we chose to withdraw from Tyria altogether and spare this world further calamity. Or rather, most of us chose to.
Cowards! You may flee, but I will not. I do not avoid conflict. I am conflict. The Elder Dragons will die by my hands, and their power will become my power.
Balthazar was blinded by his pride. The dragons are beyond even the gods, a raw, primal force without equal. Whether he won or lost, by his death or theirs, Balthazar's ambitions would bring about the end of Tyria. The rest of the 6, Dwayna, Brent, Melandru, even Lissa, reached an agreement. Balthazar had to be dealt with.
If you won't join the fight against the dragons, I'll see you all burn with them. Cowards! All of you!
We stripped him of his power and chained him in the mists. There he would remain, forever, powerless to carry out his plans.
Mark these words. When I'm free, I will strike you all down and claim your power for my own. I will not be dismissed. I am Balthazar, mightiest of the 6. And I swear to you, you will scream your allegiance before the end.
He would be there now, if not for a certain Char and his search for an old, extinguished blade.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Undo this wrong. The means are within your grasp. When he returned to this world, Balthazar disguised himself as Lazarus with Lys's mirror. The only magic powerful enough to hide the truth from our eyes. By the time the ruse was revealed, the other gods had already departed. And soon, I will join them.
You don't have to go. You could stay. Fight with us.
You asked for a war between the gods. Do you not know the cost of such a battle? Have you not learned of the last time the gods stood against one of their own? Against Abaddon? 1,300 years ago, Abaddon and his army of fanatics waged a war ranging across the shores and islands of the Crystal Sea. The battle was so ferocious that the ocean boiled away, leaving behind the desert you see today. When the gods finally struck down Abaddon, his fall warped and ravaged these lands, creating the desolation. Abaddon remained a fallen god, imprisoned for 1,000 years, until he rose to threaten Tyria one last time. A mortal hero led a mission to stop him, and against all odds, succeeded. But then...
Abaddon is breaking up!
Incredible! All that knowledge!
It's running wild! It will destroy everything!
I can contain the power!
Come here! No!
I was there to contain the damage. But by then it was too late. The surge of power upended the balance of magic in Tyria, and stirred Primordus from his slumber, triggering this latest cycle of destruction. There is no victory to be found in a war between the gods. Only casualties.
I understand. But we don't have the choice you have. We have to fight. Balthazar doesn't care whether he destroys Tyria. He said so himself.
Please, Goddess. If there's any way we can convince you to stay...
No, Kaz. This isn't their war. It's ours.
Casimir, my dear child. You never needed our help. You were already on the path. Follow the trail of Last. Restore what has been broken. The answers you seek are in the desert. I wish you good fortune, Commander. It's time. I must join the others.
Goddess Cormir, before you go.
Yes.
Thank you for everything.
You carry with you the blessings of all the gods. Never forget that.
So we came all this way just to watch her leave?
Kaz, are you all right?
Just... processing, Commander. What Cormir said. I was angry, confused, but it's time we stand on our own. Tyria is ours to protect. I know that now.
So, what now? Are we to comb the desert for a clue? Because, as you may have noticed, there's a lot of desert.
If that's what it takes, yes. You heard Cormir. We're on our own from here on out, so we search the desert. But we do it smart. We'll split up and search systematically.
Can do. I'd like to return to the Temple of Cormir anyway. The refugees there may have information we can use. And I've got some news to share with them, too.
Good. Canuck?
I'll head for the desert near Amnoon. I may also check in with my contacts in the Order of Shadows. They might be able to shed some light on things.
Gridlock, go with him. I'll take the Riverlands to the south. Let's work our contacts. Speak with the scouts. Anybody who might be able to help us in our search.
About that. What are we searching for, exactly?
The way forward. That's all I've got at the moment.
Well, we've done more with less. Let's get to it.
my dust!
Disrespectful!
Eat my dust!
Where should we start?
Let's put the chests on one side and the boxes on the other.
What about all the coins? We should probably sort them by ruler.
Deal with those tomorrow.
Bring it on.
We have thousands of years to clean these rooms. We'll deal with it tomorrow.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments. All right, now where do I start? Maybe a scout can point me in the right direction. That looks valuable. Strong.
How are we gonna get those skimmers back to their pens? Hey, if you can get close to one of those runaway skimmers, please try to catch it.
King Joko exiled all of us to this work farm. Our Sunspear friend, Alashar, helps exiles defect, and Mom and I help him. Far to the north, the followers of Ascension study Augury Rock to try and contact the gods. Augury's shadow is a camp built by Tyrians coming to unlock Ascension. Scholars have flocked to Augury Rock to research the old rituals, and others have come seeking adventure and glory. King Joko
I'm scouring the Riverlands for a place of special significance. It might be related to Vlast. Anything come to mind?
Only rumors, and the occasional ravings of treasure hunters passing through. But I'm hardly an expert when it comes to the Riverlands. I'd wager the locals know more than I do.
Bringing the pain!
Strong.
Aren't you the Pact Commander?
I'm looking for something. Supposedly, the...
Urge to kill rising.
I'm scouring the Riverlands for something. A place of special significance.
Eat my dust.
Don't you dare
rising.
sneak up on me like that! You can get yourself...
A lost city. That must be what we're looking for. I'd better check with the locals. Excuse me. I'm in need of information. Do you know anything about...
Eat my dust!
Something you need, Wayfarer?
Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the river?
Only in stories. Supposedly it was where Vlast was born, but it's long gone now.
What happened to the city?
Joko happened. When he redirected the river to lay claim to this region, he ravaged the entire desert. Those stretches of quicksand are his doing, as was the sinking of the city. According to legend, I mean.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Have you come to join us in the search for Ascension?
Do you know anything about a lost city? Do you know anything about a lost city? Nice gear. Strong.
Urge to kill rising!
Excuse me, I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a... Do you know anything about a lost city
Decryptor
located somewhere in the
progress
Riverlands?
report.
There are all kinds of curiosities in this region. Lost City? Sure, why not? It wouldn't surprise me anyway. But beyond that, no, nothing specific. Ask around Augury's Shadow. You there! Have you seen any glimmering scales in your...
Come to help the followers of Ascension? We could use a pair of hands like yours.
Maybe later. For now, I need information. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Lost City? I could swear I heard something about that from the locals. Apparently it was where Vlast was born. That's the long and short of it, though. Follower Disa may know more.
Over here. I could use some help guiding deserters north to the oasis.
Excuse me. Do you have business with Elder Muriel?
I'm searching the Riverlands for something important. I've been canvassing the area in search of information.
She does love
Everyone,
visitors. But you should know
gather
something.
around.
Muriel's very
It is time.
Her answers?
With help,
are not
Abella
always
has made
clear.
the North Passage
Please be
secure.
patient with her.
Hope alive.
And try to speak up.
The next oasis
Her hearing is
is not
increased.
far. If we get separated, remember the code. Walk in shadow. Follow the moon to unknown. Going forth, you will be defectors. So watch out for the Mordant Crescent. The Crescent mainly hunt for sun spears, but meeting one is bad news no matter what. Trust me.
Excuse me, I have another question. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
A lost city?
Join us. We'll have to do this on
I've
our
heard
own.
of one here and there,
Everyone stay
mostly by way of raving treasure hunters passing through.
Any idea where it's supposed to be?
All right,
Not
let's
exactly.
go.
But supposedly there's a sprawling ruin buried in the desert. Plenty have come looking, but as far as I know, nobody's actually found it.
I appreciate the insight. Be well.
Fight with all you have.
Mortal fools fall in battle. Joko will claim you all. Awakened. Attack!
Ah, and who are you?
I don't know your face, but I like it.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry to disturb you, but I was hoping I could ask you a question. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
A city swallowed whole by the desert itself. Kesho, yes.
Kesho? Is that the name of the city?
City? No, a nursery, where the forgotten toiled, where Vlast's eyes first opened, where Glint gave us her legacy.
I need to find Kesho, Elder Muriel. Can you tell me where it is?
A terrible journey across terrible lands, beyond the sinking dunes.
I see. Thank you. Kesho, Vlast's birthplace. Now I just have to find it. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but I have another question for you. I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? You mean... Oh, wait, Kesho! I know who you're talking about.
No, Kesho's a place.
I met him at a crew mixer some years ago, if memory serves. Short fellow, yes? Loud, reeking of solvent.
Please, stop talking.
And the most hideous laughter I've ever heard.
Thanks. I'm walking away now. Why did I think that'd turn out differently this time? Excuse me, I have another question for you. I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho. I know I've heard that name somewhere. That's right. I overheard Ardra shouting at someone about Kesho the other day. It's a place? I thought it was a person.
Ardra? Where can I find her?
She's to the west of here, but, just as a forewarning, she's a little prickly when it comes to treasure hunters.
I'm not hunting for treasure. I'm searching for answers.
I'm not sure Ardra will appreciate the distinction, but good luck with your search just the same.
Oh, that had to hurt.
The pains of this world are fleeting.
Excuse me, I have another question for you. I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? Ah, yes, that's the name. Vlast's birthplace. Swallowed by the desert, according to legend.
Any idea where it's supposed to be?
If it exists, it'll be out there, in the wastes beyond the quicksand. A dangerous place to go on foot. If you intend to travel there, you'll want to make a stop at the skimmer camp west of here. The proprietor there has been selling skimmers to adventurers for years.
Years? You must see a lot of treasure hunters come through this way.
A great many. All searching for the treasures of the lost city. And to my knowledge, none have returned. You'd be wise to keep that in mind, stranger. If you journey that way, make sure to bring your skimmer along. You look like you can handle yourself, but the desert eats the unwary. Remember that.
Dragons and heroes together.
I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? It's been a while since anybody's asked me about Kesho. How'd you come across that name?
With great difficulty, I promise you. What can you tell me about it?
You're different from the others. Maybe you are after something more than riches and glory. If Kesho truly exists, you'll find it to the northwest of here, where it was claimed by the desert. If you head that way, you'll want to bring your skimmer along. Otherwise, the desert will claim you too.
Moving again.
I'm searching for a lost city
We'll
called
have to head east.
Kesho.
Hopefully
What do you
we're
know
far
about
enough north to avoid the
Kesho?
Awakened.
Where have I heard that name before?
Whatever happened to that adventurer we ran into last year? Wasn't he looking for some kind of lost city?
Oh, that's right. That was the fellow. He swore up and down he found a legendary lost city. And he asked us to join his search for a cut of the treasure.
What happened to him? Where did he go?
See the fissure to the north? He ventured into the caves beneath it, and that was the last we saw of him.
Did anyone go with him?
With so many branded in the area, we know better than that.
Shame the adventurer didn't.
Forgotten statues. And they see...
Hello?
Something about this Exalted. It's moving, so it's alive, but it's not responding to my presence.
Wait, not responding? Poke it with something. No, wait. Don't. That's poor research etiquette. Well, maybe just a light poke? Ugh! I wanna be there!
Here's something that could be a console, but it looks dead.
Huh. Probably needs a power source. Look around for a crystal or anything bright and shiny.
I know the Exalted in Tarir use these pedestals to sleep and recharge. But this is different. This is more like living death. And they have this red glow.
They're glowy red Exalted?
Found a glowing crystal. And a dead body.
Hope the crystal's not what killed the body. Only one way to find out. Pick it up.
Okay, the power's on.
What was that noise?
A door just opened. There's another Exalted inside. Not red like the others. Looks dormant, but maybe I can wake it.
Well, carry on then. You know what you're doing.
No! Did Balthazar send you a Joko? I will defend this sacred ground with my life!
Wait, I'm a friend.
We don't like Balthazar either. The commander's on a mission to stop him. Blast is the only clue we've got.
What have you done? The pedestals are reviving the forged!
The glowy red ones are forged? Good thing you didn't poke them.
To kill rising!
Balthazar's the reason I'm here. He's working to kill Kralkatorrik, and we're trying to stop him.
I wish you'd come sooner. Balthazar was here recently with that wretched lich Joko.
Apparently, I'm the chosen champion and protector of Glint's second scion, Ori.
If you've been entrusted with the role of the Scion's protector, then it would be my honor to assist you. I am Sadazi. Welcome to Kesho. What you see is what's left of the Forgotten's first attempt to pacify the Elder Dragons. It failed. This site was abandoned, but a few of us remained as its caretakers.
Why were Balthazar and Joko here?
They came seeking the forgotten magics that imbue battle armor with living spirits. The same that created the Exalted. They quickly discovered they could use those magics to create these abominations. The horrors they call Forged. The Red Exalted you fought were the results of their early experiments on us. Left behind as mindless sentries. In the chaos, I sealed myself in that chamber to avoid the fate of the others.
That was smart. Now you can help us make sure Balthazar doesn't succeed.
Balthazar thought he destroyed the information you seek, but the sentries he left behind were actually protecting it.
What do you mean?
The pedestals!
Your invisible friend is correct. I can reveal the secrets contained in any pedestal you choose.
Glint was the key. She was perfect for our purposes. The scion of an elder dragon, and a crystal dragon herself, with a mind of her own. We did our work well. Glint actively rejected Kralkatorrik, and she brought forth more scions to join our cause.
That was Jasso Escher, one of the Legacy's main architects. Sadly, he was lost in the attempt to convert Kralkatorrik.
Wait, convert Kralkatorrik?
Yes. The Forgotten dared to try. But the hunger of Elder Dragons is too strong. It proved a tragic failure. More of your questions can be answered by consulting the other pedestals.
The most important lesson an Exalted must learn is, though Elder Dragons are unimaginably powerful, they can be killed. Each has a distinct flaw. Mordramoth, for example, dominates thought. But its most powerful asset, its mind, is also its greatest liability. Kralkatorrik's unique strength, its power to crystallize objects, is also its singular weakness. Its creations share a fundamental resonance that connects them back to the Crystal Dragon and makes them vulnerable to each other.
A fundamental resonance that makes them vulnerable. Whoa, so that's why Balthazar was after Vlast. He needed a scion of Glint to kill Kralkatorrik. But Blast's gone now, so that means... Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. If Glint and the Forgotten knew what killing an Elder Dragon would do to Tyria, why would they rear Blast and Aurene?
The answer is locked behind that door. If you're done with the pedestals, we can proceed.
The show is supposed to be my home, but it's more of a cage or a tomb. I prefer the open sky. I feel trapped here. This place reminds me that I cannot act, no matter how eager I am. Not until the full legacy is ready.
That's Vlast.
We encouraged him to record his thoughts for reference and posterity. He didn't contribute often, and was never glad to do it.
I believe it. He sounds super frustrated and restless. Like a genius progeny suffering through intro to Golomancy.
I can't stand it any longer. The constant talk of duty and destiny, the Force reverence. It disgusts me. It enrages me. My exalted attendants are durable, but still mortal, insignificant. They quake with fear at the slightest angry hiss. I have a job to do, and the power to do it. They can't help me. Why do they pretend they can?
Sadly, Vlast matured in isolation. We didn't know how to socialize him properly until it was too late. By the time we realized Vlast needed to bond with mortal races as Glint had, he no longer could, nor cared to.
So you see, the others tell me I must wait. But before the real work begins, the whole legacy must ripen and mature. I am ready now. Kralkatorrik continues to grow in power, and my mother's death stands unavenged. But I am my mother's son. I will wait. I will serve the glorious purpose she and the Forgotten set for me. Although the snakes and their golden servants speak as though it is their purpose, and Glint merely lent it her name. So in her name, I will act. Until the full legacy is ready, I will contain Kralkatorrik and cull its branded horn. Intruder! I demand that you release me.
Curious. The door isn't responding. It must have been damaged during Joko and Balthazar's attack.
You're in luck because the commander is good at smashing things.
What's this?
It has been too long.
What's this?
Please, step inside. The millennia-long Elder Dragon cycle is one of feast and famine. Ravenous they rise, sated they sleep. Glint and the Forgotten set out to break this cycle of extremes and to restore true balance. But when two Elder Dragons were unexpectedly eliminated from the cycle at one time, that created a void. A void that caused the system to break down and the collapse to begin. The hope was that Glint's legacy would stabilize the cycle. We theorize these vacancies must be filled with entities that circulate and share magic rather than hoard it. Only then will the balance of magic truly become stable. Only then will Glint's legacy achieve its ultimate purpose.
The scions of Glint are more important than we thought. Balthazar only sees them as a means to gaining power. But they could be instrumental in restoring the natural balance.
If you are, in fact, the true protector of Glint's legacy, then it's up to you to stop Balthazar from taking her. But know that he will let nothing deter him from his goal of killing the Crystal Dragon.
Timey, get a message to Ritlock, Canuck, and Casimir. There's a spire south of the skimmer camp, tall enough for Keel's airship to moor. Tell them to meet me there.
Commander, you must leave, now. I can feel the Forged approaching. If you are able to find Kesho, then I failed to adequately conceal the entrance. I must close the entrance forever. This portal will allow you to return safely to the surface.
But what about you?
I will keep my pledge to protect this sacred place with my life. I am at peace. Farewell, Commander.
Our allies stashed casks of water that we now desperately need. Think you can help?
Eat my dust!
I have returned to fight at your side. expecting someone else? What's this? Have your friends abandoned? What do you say we take things a little more slowly this time? Never defy a god!
Eat my dust! Refreshing.
Suffer a little more loudly. Cry out, let everyone hear.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Excellent. We're not finished yet. I do enjoy these little get-togethers.
The pains of this world are fleeting.
You're proving to be quite useful.
Listen, I don't want to kill you.
You won't. How sad for you to die so far from home. Ah, the sire. Come here to defend our champion.
Maureen, no.
And now, you die.
Where am I? Who am I? I need to be somewhere else.
Full of all the purpose and opportunity that You there! Come here! Over here! We can help each other. What is your name?
I don't even know who I am, or where I am, or how I got here.
You died. It happens. Welcome to the domain of the lost. I am, of course, King Palawa Joko.
King Joko? I'm sorry, I don't know that name.
Liar! All who take breath know me. I am King Joko the Inevitable, the last primeval king. Joko the Undying, the scourge of Vadi. Joko the Feared, Joko the beloved. Joko, the eternal monarch of all. How dare you claim to not know who I am?
But you're not a spirit. What are you doing here?
I was deceived by the fallen god Balthazar. I led him here to claim spirits for his army. In exchange, I was promised a share of his new recruits, but he betrayed me and stranded me here instead. Perfidy. From now on, the only god I trust is me.
You are no god. You are an abomination inflicted on the crystal desert like a wound, like a plague.
I am a god. God King of Eluna, the Crystal Desert and all their environs. Genuflect, peasant.
You have no authority here. Only the judge does. He was appointed by Gren, a true god.
Gods, dragons, nations. Soon all will grovel at the feet of Paloa Joko.
Come, gentle spirit. You must take the next steps, and I've heard enough of Joko's blasphemies. The domain of the lost is dangerous. Stay close to me.
Who is the judge?
He is a loyal servant of Gren, charged with sending all the spirits who come through here to their appointed place.
But I don't know who I am. I don't know where I should be.
That's why you must see him. The domain of the lost is dangerous. Stay close to me.
Come, spirit. Do not be afraid.
I'm not sure why I'm here, or even who I am.
That's because most spirits find their own way to their fate when they die. But those whose deaths are too traumatic often forget who they were, or how they perished.
These spirits, like you and me, end up here, in the domain of the lost.
But I can't be here.
You will reach your rightful place in time. First, you must recover your name, to know who you were and how you lived. Then, you must learn your purpose, to understand the choices you made, and why you lived as you did. Once you know your name and purpose, only then can I determine your final destination.
But how do I do that?
Nena has traveled the path you now face. She can assist you. For though they may have belonged to you in life, once your name and purpose enter this domain, they are yours no longer. And you will have to fight to reclaim your name. Now, arm yourself.
Nena. So you discovered your name. How do I reclaim mine?
I learned my name from the spirit of my old mentor, but only after besting him in a challenge of riddles. I discovered my purpose hidden in an old diary I had written as a child. I was a teacher.
Is it that simple?
It's different for everyone. The judge said you must fight to recover your name. So you clearly weren't the teacher. A soldier, perhaps?
I don't know.
Well, if you are to fight, you must first arm yourself.
With what?
Spirits must abandon their possessions before they may move on. Look around the area, and perhaps you will find something useful.
any of this. There's nothing usable here. No, I can't fight with any of this. Nothing here. I'll have to keep searching. I should be able to fight with this. That spirit looks just like me.
We should follow. More than one must have claimed your name, which means it must be a prestigious one. Quick, find another shadow.
Still nothing.
Keep looking. If you don't reclaim your name quickly, you could lose it forever.
Life was filled with conflict, victory, and loss. I was a leader, a commander.
I could tell. You wielded that weapon like a true fighter.
But I don't know why I fought, what I strove for, or against.
Next is your purpose. What drove you forward and ultimately led to your death? The answer is here. Somewhere in the domain of lost. You just have to find it.
But how will I know it? Where will I find it?
If you truly desire it, your purpose will find you. I'd start with the bird.
It's not dead yet! Brace yourselves! I think it's gonna explode!
Hero, I have summoned you to act as advocate of the Crown. I want you to meet with the Orders and take charge of the situation.
time Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered. In my short life, you've taught me the most important lesson. Friends will go through anything for each other. That's why I have to do this.
Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons.
Intruders, you trespass on the dragon's map, and you will serve Zaitan.
We can assault Ara. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all.
Out of the sky!
We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe. You have shown the way.
You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
Tonight, I saw it. I stared into the abyss, and it stared back at me. So much power. I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore.
The city. It's gone. All gone.
Aren't you even curious about why I did it? All this chaos and destruction?
Drops when she attacks. Make it count. End this. Now!
You fools! You think my death saves you? Too late.
I have something I can no longer protect. You must understand its importance to Tyria's future.
The legends were true. There is a dragon egg. You're not leaving until you tell me the truth. Vowlin, is it necessary? We come from the jungle, dragon. We belong to it. We are meant to serve it.
With everything we had to deal with here, the pack fleet may have already launched.
We're a welcome sight, Commander. The situation's grim. Mordemoth tore the fleet apart. Pact is in ruins.
I don't trust Elvari. Neither should you.
Its offspring has chosen you. Channel this gift to get the egg to safety. Go. Confront Mordemoth. No matter how that mission ends, know that you have restored hope to Tarir and to the world.
You must kill me, Commander, before that seed grows, before Mordemoth reclaims what it has lost.
Our creator now lies vanquished. Where does that leave the Silvari? What is our place in this new world we've created?
Dragon's Watch. I like that. And Tyria would probably sleep more soundly with the Dragon Slayer at the helm of a new guild.
So only you get to decide when we take down a dragon? Only you are allowed to kill them? You know what, Commander? I'm glad you didn't join Destiny's Edge. My mother wouldn't want you in there.
I lay down my life for... what should we call it?
Her name is Aurene.
I am the last Mersat. Many years ago, you knew me as Lazarus the Dire. I have returned from the brink of existence.
But who would pose as Lazarus?
No! It can't be!
The dragons will die, and fire will unchain all.
I remember. Balthazar. He wants revenge on the other gods, and he's going to use Aurene to get it. I have to convince the judge to send me back.
Faith in the gods will be rewarded, noble spirit. Step forward, and I will see you to your final reward. reward.
You must let me go back.
I see you clearly now, Commander. Balthazar killed you, but you would face him again? Balthazar has done great harm here. The magic he uses to hijack spirits shakes the foundations of the domain of the lost. But I cannot help you.
If I could only get back, if I could defeat him, it might undo the damage he's done in both our worlds.
It is too late. No life remains in your body. Unless, when Balthazar left, a fearsome beast, the Eater of Souls, rose to prey on the waning life energy of the spirits here.
That's got to be the screams I've heard in the distance.
If you were to defeat the beast and claim its power, that life energy might be strong enough to reanimate your body, allowing you to go back. But if you were to fail, the beast would consume your entirety. I could grant you no final reward or punishment. Your spirit would simply cease to be.
I'll take that risk. Now that I've rediscovered my purpose, I have to go back to finish what I started.
And in Grenth's name, conquer the Eater of Souls and live again. Remind Balthazar that none escape judgment.
Have been revived. This certainly is unusual, Commander. But since Joko's arrival, nothing here has been the same.
It's clear he doesn't belong here. He's not a spirit, but he's not strictly alive either.
That's the problem. Joko can't be judged here, because he's not truly dead. What's worse, the magics Balthazar used to contain him are beyond the judge's power to break. They exist at Balthazar's will. This is as far as I go. I must face judgment and receive my final reward. Good luck, Commander.
I knew you'd be back, but I bear no grudges, harbor no ill will. Release me now, and I will still honor the deal you foolishly rejected.
Your help is worthless. I've found my own way back, and I'm off to succeed where you failed. By defeating Balthazar.
Good for you. Such pluck and self-delusion. Off you go, then. Of course, you are forgetting one crucial detail. Balthazar has an army. Do you have an army, little one? Well, I do. An army to rival that of the disgraced god. We both know you don't stand a chance without my awakened soldiers.
You may be right about that. I do need your army. But I don't need you.
What? No. My awakened are loyal to me. They'll never obey anyone but their beloved God King.
Really? Because in your absence, your army obeys the Mordant Crescent. I've seen it, and I can use it.
I warn you, do not leave me here. By royal decree, I forbid it.
Sorry, Your Majesty. But from what I've seen, your kingdom is better off without you.
Get back!
Commander!
Is that?
Wait, what's going on there? You all said the commander was dead.
I was dead, Timey. But now I'm back.
Yeah, but that's not how dead works.
She makes a good point. We all checked, Commander, and you were very much no longer with us.
And he's still not. This is a trick.
Kaz, is this one of yours?
It's not an illusion.
Not me. I'm alive. I'm still the commander.
Poke him! If he's squishy, he's a mummy. If he's leathery, he's awakened. And if he's nothing, he's a ghost.
We're not going to poke the commander, Timey.
Listen. Balthazar has Aurene.
We know. He was taking her south toward Kralkatork when we arrived. We tried to stop him, but there were too many forged.
And I hate being the bearer of bad news, but it appears that Balthazar has managed to build up quite a formidable army of forged.
He does seem to make them faster than we can break them.
That's why we need an army of our own. And I met someone in the domain of the lost who told me where I can borrow one.
Borrow an army?
Domain of the lost?
Yay! We have a plan!
Kaz, have you got anything that can change our appearances?
Yes, but nothing that can make the four of us look like an army.
It doesn't have to. It just needs to disguise us as someone else. After I secure our cover story.
Okay. I'll be standing by.
And I'll be at the casino in Amnoon. If you can come back from the dead, I want to double my wager on you.
Fine. I'll get word to you all when the time is right.
Oh, hey, Commander. Good to have you back.
That looks valuable.
How are you alive? Balthazar killed you. I watched from the shadows as you fell. We knew Balthazar was having you watched, but he struck before we could send a warning. What happened after you died?
In time, I'll tell you. Where I came to be, what I saw, how I escaped. Everything that happened since my death. But first, you must help me.
In exchange for that knowledge, absolutely. Anything the Order can do, name it.
I want to use Joko's army to stop Balthazar.
Commander, the Order of Shadows is powerful, accomplished, capable of near miracles. But we can't deliver an army of Awakened to you. No one, save Joko himself, can do that.
Archon Ibero could.
The Archon? I suppose Joko's marshals might follow the orders of the Archon, if those orders came from the king himself.
I have it on the best authority that they would.
But the Order has no sway with Archon Ibero. The last time we caught Joko's attention, he killed 30 of our agents.
I'll take care of Ibero. I just need to know where to find him, and Joko's marshals.
I suppose Grand Vizier Uramishi in the Bone Palace to the south would know where the marshals are. As for the Archon, the fastest and safest way to engage him would be to lure him here. But he usually considers the area south of the wall unworthy of his attention.
If he thought the Sun Spears were rebelling down here, he'd have to come running to end the threat, right?
There aren't enough Sun Spears left to stage an uprising.
Only takes one, and they don't have to be a Sun Spear. A few attacks on Awakened camps. Some conspicuously placed Sun Spear banners. That would look like a Sun Spear declaration of war, no matter who was responsible.
It's risky. Very risky. Be careful, Commander. Your next death could be your last.
Here's a perfect spot to start a fake revolution. Long live the Sun Spears.
Last year I would have said never. Now, I'm not so sure. I doubt it's any better over there.
There's one to remember me by!
Perfect. Looks like a rebellion's brewing.
Yes, you.
Dust.
Joko!
Been too long. The pains of this world are fleeting.
Intel reports have been gathered for us to begin analysis.
Nice gear.
I demand that you release me. Ah.
of this world of living.
Bad shape here.
Too long. Allow me to act.
Return to fight at your side.
joined the Order to combat the Forged. But I never understood what the mouth of
I ran into a fireball.
Any progress, Val?
While on patrol.
Is that even possible?
You can never have too much treasure. What about whispers in Central Fury?
I get so nervous when he's around. Cause I'm silly. Friendly and down to earth.
Don't panic. The blue light you see around you is just a temporary gift to help you help me.
Kill rising.
Banners are up, the camps are down. That should get Ibera's attention. Now to the Bone Palace. To wait.
There's finally a bounty on that overly aggressive rock-gazelle.
Your Sun Spear ruse seems to have succeeded. The Awakened are on high alert, and earlier the Order spotted Iberu en route here to the palace.
So, we find the Archon, take him out, then use
It has been too long.
trick to take his
Allow
place,
me to
right?
act.
It's not a trick. Mesmers don't do tricks. We utilize illusion.
Yeah. You guys are worse than elementalists.
Take the Archon out, quickly!
Take heart, Awakened! Your death prolongs my life! Judas!
Refreshing.
Awakened! To my side!
You can't keep a good man down.
Awakened to me!
I appreciate the help.
I demand that you release me.
Awakened! To my side!
Together we have no equal.
You squander your life force! Surrender it too strong!
The pains of this world are
These
fleeting.
soldiers are useless! I'll just take them out myself.
Now that the real Iberu's out of the picture, it's time to bring in the imposter. Kaz?
I'm not looking forward to looking like an Awakened, but go on. Mesmerize me.
Okay, one Archon and his entourage coming up.
There.
So, how do I look?
Like something that's been dead and buried for a year, then dug up and dragged back to life. How about me?
Same.
Let's just hope this fools the Vizier. I'm stuck.
Archon! Oh no, I attacked Archon Iberu. It was an accident. Please forgive me, Archon.
So does your arrival mean the Sunspear uprising has been crushed?
Like it never existed. I'm here to deliver plans for King Joko's next great victory to Grand Vizier Udamishi.
Of course, Archon. The Grand Vizier is inside, conferring with War Marshal Ikolo.
Please don't tell Udamishi I attacked an Archon. Please.
We'll return when ready to return.
Only on front line.
Nothing.
Nonsense, Worm Marshal. Of course, King Joko.
Grand Vizier Udamishi.
Archon Iberu, welcome. I trust you've come to quell this unrelenting Sunspear insurgency.
I bring orders from King Joko, who commands that we turn our might against the true threat, the fallen god Balthazar. He has tasked me with leading his army against the disgraced deity. I trust that you will make the necessary arrangements.
I'm honored, Archon, but also confused. I didn't realize Joko had returned. And you know that in his wisdom, Joko has only given me authority over civil matters, not military.
Perhaps I misspoke.
That's quite unlike you, Archon. You're usually so precise.
Or perhaps you misheard me.
You must forgive Urumishi, Archon. He can't possibly understand how little attention heroes of battle, such as you and I, pay to the job descriptions of civil servants.
I should hope the Vizier was not questioning the direct orders of his all-seeing king.
Oh, no. I would never question the will of the most munificent Joko.
Unlike my dear acquaintance, I pledge to you the unquestioned fealty of myself and my Worm Corps. I trust Marshals Ogun and Aranko will do the same.
And how might I contact the other marshals?
You'll find Troop Marshal Ogun at his camp southeast of Beijing. He's currently training new recruits there.
And Beast Marshal Aranko is drilling the kingdom's cavalry from atop a plateau near the necropolis.
King Joko will be told of your assistance, War Marshal. And Vizier, I promise your name will come up as well.
Thank you for not mentioning my earlier assaults on Grand Vizier. And please don't tell Joko. I beg you, Archon, please. He scares me.
You're a disgrace to the uniform.
Well played, Commander. You have a real talent for navigating the world of bureaucratic kiss-assery.
Now all we have to do is dupe the other two marshals into joining the cause.
I nearly slipped up with the Vizier. We should split up. See what we can learn about the other two beforehand to avoid mistakes.
Can we at least lose these disguises for now? The buzzard stares are making me nervous.
There. Better.
Much. But I think the stench is still clinging to my fur.
I believe that was there before.
We'll meet up near Beijing and compare notes on the troop marshal. Good luck. Take that! my dust.
Before you head into Bobby, I have information you're going to want to hear.
Timmy, this is the commander.
Dragon Lab here. You've got questions? Timmy's got answers. So, first off, you're currently alive, right? I only asked because your vital status has been so fluid lately.
Still breathing. Though if you were here, you'd be asking about Ritlock and Canuck.
That's intriguing. And a little frightening. Care to elaborate?
We're impersonating Joko's soldiers. Kaz cast an illusion, so they look like the local undead.
They must hate that. They're also pretty. Except Canuck. How'd you manage to keep your warm-blooded good looks?
The officer I'm impersonating was alive and well. Until I killed him. Nobody knows he's gone yet. We're mustering Joko's army to fight Balthazar's. It's our best shot at getting Aurene back before...
Before Balthazar uses her against Kralkatorrik and ruin everything. Well, don't let me delay you. Go after her.
Strong. Was anyone able to learn anything useful about the troop marshal?
The Order of Shadows says the Forged have a history of attacking this training facility here. So the Sohothin has revenge against Balthazar, and maybe he'll sign on.
If we can convince him that the Archon's the guy who will get it done.
Archon, sir. Welcome. You honor us with your presence.
I bring orders directly from the most tenacious King Palawa Joko, for the troop marshal's ears only.
Yes, sir. Follow me. Archon, greetings. Master Ekolo told me you might come calling.
Then you know that King Joko has asked me to gather and lead his armies against Balthazar.
And I can think of no greater honor than to follow the storied Archon into battle. Unfortunately, the Forge have a huge foundry nearby, with a portal they use to refresh their ranks. If I were to leave now, there would be no one to monitor the troops and supplies that are coming in and out of the site.
Why haven't you just attacked the foundry and destroyed the portal?
This is a training camp. I don't have the seasoned troops I'd need to attack a target that big.
If I did your job for you and found and destroyed the portal, you'd have no excuse not to follow me into combat.
Archon, if you can do that with these recruits, I'd follow you into the underworld and back.
Maybe next time. For now, just watch how the Morden Crescent gets it done. Then start packing your kit for Kodash.
I've only had time to teach these recruits basic combat commands. The Forged have kidnapped many of my recruits. If you see any inside, please get them out. I need all the bodies I can get.
I suggest you watch and learn from the safety of your camp. Maybe next time, you won't be so cowed by a horde of empty armor. No, I have to succeed where Ogun couldn't with these recruits.
Eat my dust!
Portal's got to be through that gate. This explains how Balthazar is able to maintain armor and troop levels this far south. There's the portal up on that walkway. Just gotta find a way to reach it.
dragon and hero together.
That should bring Oaken on board.
Very impressive, Archon. Your reputation as a leader and a strategist is clearly well earned.
I've slowed the Forge reinforcements, but the key to stopping them is to take out Balthazar.
A worthy goal.
Assemble your troops and meet me outside Kodash. Once I command the full force of Joko's armies, the shunned god will fall. Strong.
Okay, Kaz, Commander's back. Can we lose the maggot wearer? I hate to admit it, but as unpleasant as Casimir's illusion is, it does appear to be working. I guess so. Next time, how about you three be the Awakened, and I'll be your captured Char prisoner. Nice try, Cuddles. That had better not stick.
Only one of Joko's marshals is left. Shall we split up and ask around about Beast Marshal Arango?
It worked this time. We'll regroup again near the necropolis.
Attack now! Destroy them all!
Greetings. Would you be willing to help me? Very good. Now, don't hold back. Keep
Kiss my dust.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
That's enough. Thank you. Now, we're prepared for the worst.
Commander. Or should I say, Archon.
Have you seen Ritlock or Canuck?
Cuddles and Canuck arrived early. They want to be done with these disguises, so they already headed to Aranko's camp.
Archon, your envoys are meeting with Beast Marshal Aranko now.
Hail, Archon. Your representatives and I were just discussing the situation about Balthazar.
I see. How presumptuous of them.
Forgive us, Archon. We meant no disrespect. We sought only to expedite matters, Archon.
Mongrels! Next time you step out of line, I'll put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from. Now go! Beast Marshal, might I suggest that the next time Joko sends his Archon to speak with you, you not start the meeting without him?
I assure you, Archon, nothing of import was discussed. In fact, they spoke highly of you, boasting of your superior riding skills. Of course, I like to think my mounted troops are without equal. Would you honor me with a demonstration of what makes you superior?
Are you questioning my abilities?
I mean no slight. But a mounted soldier requires more than just exceptional riding skills. Necromantic draining is essential if you hope to ride against Balthazar's horde.
Show me how it works. If your soldiers can master the technique, how difficult can it be?
You are most gracious, Archon. This way, please. I'd be honored to guide you through the most basic of our necromantic draining skills. First, please mount up, and as you approach any of these beasts while mounted, you'll sense that the grasp of Joko is available to you. Use it. By draining the life from your target, you can imbue your mount with unnatural spirit. My troops use this skill to tame the beast of the valley. Now, if you'll come with me. If you bring half the conviction to the battlefield that you did to my compound, then I look forward to fighting Balthazar with you.
With me? Perhaps my companions misspoke in my absence, because Joko himself granted me sole command over his armies.
If you're leading Ogun's shambling infantry or Ikolo's worms, yes. But mine is a specialized unit, requiring a particular expertise.
As an Archon, I'm not accustomed to auditioning for command.
And as this squad's leader, I'm not about to let my troops be slaughtered by someone else's ineptitude. However, out of respect for the wishes of our beloved King Joko, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself worthy of assuming command. I have a test that measures my core members' abilities. If you successfully complete the Valley Beast circuit, I'll reconsider your request.
So if I fail, you still have the honor of fighting alongside the Archon. But if I succeed...
History shows you can lead. If you catch the beast with the grasp of Joko 3 times, you'll prove you can ride. To keep pace with the beast, you'll have to drain creatures in the area. There are also a few shortcuts for skilled mounts.
All this chatter. It would have been faster and easier for me to just seize control of your troops.
Very well, Archon. When you're ready to begin, simply step through this portal.
Archon? As ever, Beast Marshal. Got it. That's one. There's two. Three's all she asked for. Anything I can do more? That's four. And five. I'd call that done.
Inspired riding, Archon. You are truly deserving of Joko's faith. I haven't witnessed such prowess since His Eminence lashed together 6 Hydras to run down the renegade Terai Osa.
I look forward to leading you and the others to victory against the Pretender God.
It will be glorious. Hail Palawa Joko, Scourge of Vabi.
Great work, Kaz. Now we have 3 of Joko's top marshals ready to follow us into battle.
Did you hear something? Was the mighty Archon addressing our pack of filthy mongrels?
I might have gotten a little carried away back there.
Maybe if the Archon whistled our marching orders in a higher register.
Put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from? Seriously, Commander?
Okay, but it did work. Time to focus on the big battle ahead. Balthazar, make whatever preparations you need, and we'll see each other again at Kodash Bazaar.
Urge to kill rising.
certainly been strutting around like you own this place.
Don't think you...
This should be educational.
Quiet.
I have returned to fight at your side.
There's one to remember me by.
Well played.
Aptly done.
I suppose you've earned an honorary degree.
If you could assist us, we'd appreciate it.
Another storm. Destroy them. Cluster will roll to clear storm.
How about you? I feel strong. To kill rising! Eat my dust! To kill rising! Eat my dust!
You can never have too much treasure.
To kill rising!
I feel strong.
That's Joko's finest. Wretched-looking group.
Still, they're about to stand shoulder to shoulder with us on the battlefield. So a little respect.
Oh, Commander. The Awakened troops are here, but no sign of Balthazar yet.
And there's Kralkatorrik, which means we're not too late. I should check in with our awakened allies before Balthazar arrives. Kaz?
Coming up. Let's hope this is the last time.
Commander. Oh, wait.
You know, Kaz, if you'd rather sit this one out, we'd all understand.
Balthazar killed you, my commander. He killed Vlast and kidnapped Aurene. He would destroy my homeland in pursuit of revenge. Some gods just need to have their immortality revoked.
Leading a borrowed army of corpses into battle against the god of war? I wish I'd known this was your plan when I bet on you at the casino. But I have enjoyed working with you, Commander. I guess settling our personal debt has had its own value.
You don't owe me anything. As I recall, you volunteered to join me out here. So I'd say I now owe you.
That's what I meant. Holding a marker from someone like you is worth far more than gold.
I got us into this mess over Sohothin, but you can get us out of it. Thinking back, I now know what Cormyr meant. Undo this wrong. The means are in your grasp. You should have it.
No. Sohothin is yours.
The only thing that matters is stopping Balthazar. When he sees you're not dead, he'll turn his full fury on you and no one else. He won't expect you to have it, which makes this our best hope.
I'm honored, Tribune. I'll bring it back in one piece.
Yes, you will.
Commander, I hesitate to mention, but according to the Order, there are 3 other entrances to the bazaar in addition to this main gate. Joko's marshals have dispatched soldiers to each location, but they themselves have chosen to remain here.
If Balthazar shows up at any of those other gates, the Awakened won't stand a chance without leadership.
3 out of 4 chance that Balthazar could just waltz into town. Seems awful risky.
I agree. You 3 should coordinate the armies at each gate. I'll stay here since the marshals have already accepted my leadership.
Works for me.
Good luck to you, Commander.
Good luck to us all.
Stand ready! The Forged will be here soon! King Joko accepts nothing less than total victory!
Archon, the Awakened are assembled and await your orders.
Balthazar will fall.
Troop Marshal, focus your troops on the Forged Infantry. Marshal Aranco's mounted corps will disrupt their snipers. Marshal Icolo. Well, Marshal, where is your unit?
There, on the front line. Our ranks have shrunk as my worms have been sacrificed for the greater good. But a single, properly trained Janundu can wreak more havoc than 100 of Ogun's worthless worm-eating grunts.
Then you target the elite Forged and keep them off our backs as best you can.
Archon, Forge scouts on the ridge!
Awakened! Take your positions! In Joko's name, let's give Balthazar a proper desert welcome. Marshals, you have your orders. Go!
For the glory of King Joko!
There's one to remember me by.
I have returned to fight at your side. The War Beast is through the gate!
And so is the Scion. Hold on. We're coming.
Balthazar commands! No, my fellow!
Out of my way! Urge to kill rising. Hold the line here. I'm going after Balthazar.
For Joko!
Rut quicksand.
Commander!
Not now, Timey.
Dragon Lab. Still doing research on this in Kesho.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Sadizi said balance Elder Dragon.
Timey? Timey? You can't keep a good man down. Urge to kill rising.
Balthazar, command! No, my father!
Heard that. On foot.
Commander! The Exalted... The gods...
What just happened? Why did it get quiet? Timey, are you still there? only one way up those walls. Jump. Refreshing. Urge to kill rising. Armored up. Eat my urge to kill rising. Refreshing.
The pillars of this world are true.
Safe. I have returned to fight at your side.
Impossible! I ended you!
I'm here to free Aurene from that thing.
You took advantage of Gwent's absence to escape the domain of the lost. But your resurrection is over!
That's how it's done.
No more running, Balthazar! Face me! Urge to kill rising. does it take to finish this thing? Eat my dust!
these charges for another volley. You have my full attention. Defend yourself, insect!
The machine's breaking down! Guess I'm not the only one who can move an Elder Dragon. Got to protect Balthazar. I can't believe I just said that. Stay with me, Oreen. Won't be long now.
The crystal
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
Looks like Crown Couture isn't going to sit this one out. Eat my dust.
I demand that you release me.
Behold, dragon and hero together.
Is Crown Couture helping you? Or just firing blind? Eat my dust. Looks like your giant wind-up toy wasn't built to last.
Your toy is out. You think this is over? The scion is still mine. The dragon is near death. You will not keep me from my destiny. So, the commander of the Dragon's Watch Guild now stands alone against the god of war, armed with nothing but a sword and the foolish belief that you
must rise and return to the fight.
Accomplished something.
I've stopped you from destroying Tyria. That's something.
You've stopped nothing. This has gone on long enough. Kralkatorik's magic will be mine.
I appreciate the help. Aurene, glad to see you in one piece. Let's keep it that way. Stay close. Let's coordinate our attacks.
Won't you die and be done with it?
We must rise and return to the fight.
Impudent newt! You're of no use to me dead, but half dead will still.
Dream on! I'll die before I let you hurt.
I demand that you release me.
I can't let you do this.
You can't stop me. Stump of a dragon! You're becoming a nuisance!
The god of war prefers to fight infants.
The god of war prefers to win. The Dragon Slayer, now claim to be their champion.
Refreshing. I can fix what I've done, but only if Kralkatorik lives.
No, what you started, I will finish. You cannot win. The gods have abandoned this world, abandoned let it be known! Grunt! Cornir! May the first take!
Maureen, look out! Maureen! No! Maureen.
Commander, are you okay?
Where's Balthazar?
Dead. Balthazar was determined to kill an Elder Dragon, and we stopped him. The world is safe. For now.
Is Oreen okay?
She saved my life. Then she ran off. Probably not safe to stay here. We should meet up back in Amnoon to discuss what to do next.
See you back in Amnoon.
Council made the right call. Amnoon is and always should be a free city.
Wingman Captain Ward has capable hands. His cavaliers will protect us.
Amnoon has really stepped up their security since the last time
Commander!
I was here.
Hey!
Timey! What are you doing in Amnoon?
I decided to take a break from the lab and get back out in the field. I'm here to give you guys a hand and hopefully poke some stuff. Of course, I'm sure old Flunt and his flunky squad are probably combing through my dragon lab as we speak. Anyway, Jory and I hitched a ride with Captain Keel and some trade envoys in her slow, floaty airship. This place really needs an Asura gate.
Timey! Balthazar's dead.
I heard! Congratulations! So what do we call you now? Dragon Slayer or God Stomper or what?
Timey, focus. When Balthazar died, Kralkatorrik absorbed most of his freed energy. Kralkatorrik's even stronger and more dangerous than ever.
Oh boy, that could seriously accelerate the Elder Dragon imbalance. I should run some worst-case hypotheticals right away. You're lucky I'm here. And good thing I've got everything I need right here in Mobile Lab Scruffy 2.0.
Excuse me, Commander. Chief Counselor Amon requests your presence inside for a small celebration to honor your victory.
Sounds like someone's gotta go take a bow.
Thank you.
She's waiting for you now in the town square, sir. Everyone is.
No rest for the heroic.
Timey, I'll go say a quick hello to the counselor, then we can meet on the docks. I'll catch you up on everything there.
You got it, God Stomper.
Hi, Commander. We heard the great news about Balthazar. I hope you don't mind my arranging this little celebration of your victory.
It's an impressive gathering, Counselor, but my crew and I really must rest.
Of course, I'm certain killing gods must be exhausting work, but I can't in good conscience let Amnoon's heroes leave until you've all been fed, fawned over, and properly feted.
Perhaps just for a moment.
I understand you've met Grand Vizier Urumishi. He's been regaling us with tales of your close collaboration on this great victory.
What? Him?
Yes, the Grand Vizier deserves all the credit he can grab. I would not have had the use of Joko's troops if not for his eager insistence. When the truth about this victory is told to King Joko, I promise your name will come up as well.
Oh no. Oh, no. Excuse me. I must go. Now.
That's odd, and a bit worrisome. Urumishi may be a servile little weasel, but he moves in the highest echelons of Joko's government. But no, I won't let dark thoughts of that Lich King ruin this celebration. Today is about you, your companions, and your glorious victory.
Actually, Counselor, I need to tell you the truth about what happened at Kodash.
No. Save your honesty for another day. It's been too long since this city, since these people have had anything to celebrate, or heroes to embrace. They need this. They need you. In fact, citizens of Amnoon, raise your glasses in toast to our heroes who delivered us from Balthazar and restored peace to our city.
Madam, cheers!
Yes, Commander. Those who owe you their lives want to hear all about your momentous victory. Or, if you'd rather take a few moments to relax, mingle, and enjoy the moment first, you can take the stage whenever you're ready.
As soon as I'm finished with this speech, thank you for encouraging them. We've got to gather everyone up and find Aurene.
It's embarrassing to think that Dragon's Watch has been reduced to dragon babysitting.
You saw what happened when Balthazar died. Now we've got to go deal with an enraged, unpredictable Elder Dragon.
All due respect, Commander. That's all I've wanted to do from the start.
Well, you're about to get your wish. I just have to figure out what I should tell these people first. Any advice?
What did Canuck say?
I haven't spoken to him yet. Why?
I just wanted to know which one of us you came to first.
Seriously?
Well, I think you have to tell them the truth.
That the gods have abandoned them? That killing Balthazar backfired, and now there's a riled-up crystal dragon somewhere on the horizon?
Listen, if Kralkatorrik shows his big scaly snout here, it'd be nice if these people were ready for it.
But then, maybe what these people really need is a brief moment of hope, happiness, before they go back to living every day in fear.
You've already talked to Casimir, haven't you?
Sorry, Tribune. I'm not saying.
Of all the gods, I've always liked Balthazar least.
Commander, good. We've got to get back out there and find Aurene.
And figure out what to do about Kralkatorrik. We just have to make a graceful exit from this celebration.
By the way, you're not considering telling these people everything that's happened, are you?
I don't know yet.
Please. I've spent a lot of time around these people. I'm not sure that they could handle the truth about the gods or the Elder Dragons. Not after all they've been through. Can't we just give them one day?
I suppose it is true the most immediate threat is gone.
Then let them keep singing and dancing and laughing. For today. Whatever tomorrow brings, we'll face it then.
Seems like saving the world used to be so much simpler.
I hope my daughter grows up to be just like you. I doubt you remember me, but I was in the pyramid the day you arrived. When the Forged attacked. I never got to thank you, so thank you.
We owe you our lives.
Is that him? Mommy, is that the hero?
For the last time, I am not a grouchy cactus man, nor am I a giant talking choya. You urchins have the manners of a fifth-born.
This celebration, it's all wrong.
Tell me about it. They closed the casino for this little soiree, so I can't collect for my wager on you until tomorrow. Which means I'm stuck in this haven for giddy, singing, dancing humans for at least one more day. We Sylvari are not, by and large, a giddy folk.
We'll be out of here soon enough.
Really? Unless I misheard, don't you have a speaking engagement first?
Believe me, I considered just sneaking out. But I'm convinced Counselor Iman would just hunt me down.
Might I suggest, when you do speak, that you avoid giving them the whole frightful truth while they're in such a party mood. On the other hand, I would also be wary of painting too rosy a picture. No reason to encourage their delusions of safety. We want them to stop this frivolous behavior and return to their senses when the morning comes. Just keep it vague. Nothing to get people too worked up either way.
You just don't want them to close the casino again tomorrow.
In my defense, it was a substantial wager.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll tell them. I just want to get it over with, so we can turn our attention back to Aurene and Kralkatorrik.
Commander, the crowd is getting restless. It's time to take the stage.
I've never seen an actual hero up close before.
You're always welcome here.
You think before you guys pack up and head home, you could maybe do something about those pesky sand sharks? They're the worst.
People of Amnoon, please open your hearts and prick up your ears for the warrior who stood toe-to-toe with a wrathful god. And how?
Today, there's reason to celebrate. For the citizens of Amnoon, Elona, and the world. For today, peace has returned to this land. For too long, Balthazar and his army of forged horrors have cast a dark cloud over the desert. A darkness that threatened to consume us all. He betrayed not only his fellow gods, but all of us who revered him. But a short while ago, on the steps of the Kodash Bazaar, a tiny band of mortals stood up to this betrayer god, and they put an end to his plans.
Amnoon loves you!
Thank you.
Unfortunately, Balthazar's death had already set loose another beast of carnage. The Elder Dragon, Kralkatorrik. The creature who once branded swaths of Ascalon with crystalline death took to the skies over your beloved desert. So after having slain the disgraced god, we now set ourselves a new task. We swear to let no god nor beast harm this desert or its people. For now, the wounded beast is gone, driven off by our efforts. For now, the long nights of chaos have given way to a new day of peace. The Elder Dragons will no doubt someday return. But when they do, we will be ready. I promise. So by all means, celebrate. Enjoy this moment. For as of now, this world belongs to us. Not gods, not dragons, not awakened or forged or branded. To us. Elonians, Tyrians, Canthons. The world is changing. We, all of us, are the ones who are changing it. And woe to any who would stand in our way. So, a toast. Many challenges lie ahead. But may every battle lead to victory. And every victory to celebration. Thank you.
You're my hero!
Commander. Such an inspiring speech. I'm just brimming with optimism about what good things tomorrow might bring.
Chief Counselor, you and I should talk sometime before I leave.
Absolutely. I look forward to it.
Now that you've convinced them the world is in absolutely no danger, why not join us outside? So we can figure out how to keep it from exploding into a million pieces.
Strong. Okay, so you and your friends can save the world, but you can't save my pets from becoming sand shark snacks?
So, boss, what's next? I filled Timey in on everything that happened with Balthazar, Kralkatorrik, and Aurene.
First of all, about my killing Balthazar.
You did what you had to do to save Aurene and yourself.
And if it weren't for you, Commander, none of those people at that party would be alive right now.
That's rather faint praise.
Well, first thing we have to do is find Aurene.
First thing is to hunt down Kralkatorrik.
Neither of those will help until we find out how to replace Elder Dragons.
And, as usual, we'll probably end up having to protect all those innocent idiots who don't know how to stay out of harm's way.
We're all thinking it, so I'll just come out and say it. Should we try one more time to get all of Dragon's Watch together?
After all this time, do you even know where everyone is?
Well, one of them is right here.
Jory!
Kaz, thank the gods you're okay. Canuck told me what happened with Balthazar.
I was so afraid I'd never get to see you again. To tell you that I am so sorry about the way we left things.
I know. Me too.
I hate to interrupt, but did anybody feel that?
Feel what? Oh dear.
Tell me this is just
So, it begins.
Joko.
I can finally sleep at night.
Hey, Commander, it's Timey, here with Ritlock. Say hi, Ritlock.
Hi.
Ritlock has rounded up our provisions, and I'm almost done desert-proofing Scruffy. So, whenever you're ready to start looking for Oreen, we're at a Doyak Ranch just outside Amnoon.
Follow the smell.
That looks valuable.
Target destroyed.
Nice gear.